Hello everyone, I am playing pretend again. We are gonna get our car out. And Florence is going on an adventure. We'll have to figure it out. All right, let's figure it out. What are we gonna do? What are we doing today? Florence has got to go out and figure out. Oh, she's got her stick. I have to remember to take her stick out when she gets in the car because she just waves the stick through the window and it's kind of strange. She always does that. All right, let's see what's open. I have absolutely no idea. Well, the Vita Monte Deli is probably not open. There's probably somebody clocked in and they never clocked out and it's not open. I'm not getting debated by that. No way. I mean, Florence might. The pie hole is open. The skate park is open. This is definitely not. I could go check, but I am skeptical. Now, Florence got some interesting meta yesterday. I was playing her. And she got some interesting meta and she bought a gold pan because she was told about gold panning. So that's a thing she wants to try to do. So maybe we'll go up north. Maybe we'll go up north and go in the right direction to go up north. That would be a thing we could do. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at it. I've been playing it almost daily for over a year. And I just did it again. I overshot strawberry. I did. All right. She's got a car full of gas. She's ready to go. She was trying to find a doctor yesterday to get the results of her blood work and her x-rays that she got done on her shoulder, hips, and knees. I know what they found in the blood work and the shoulders, hips, and knees. I've got that already. I actually should type it out so that I could just paste it into the /meds. But yes, Florence got a purse. Hello, Sloth. Florence got a purse because it was $600. It was half of what she had at the time. She didn't have much money at the time and she spent half of it on a purse. So she and it came out yellow, so she's not unhappy about that. That's a good old lady color for a car. It's yellow. Get your break on my insurance because it's yellow. Florence is a little old lady. She's 80 years old. She's a widow. Been a widow for 15 years. Actually, she went to Burger Shot. She's got lots of food. Do you have lots of food? Yes, she does. Pretty sure I got her lots of food. Let's see. Yeah, she's got a whole murder bag here. Consider murder bag 3 money shots, 3 fries. So she's got plenty of food. Oh, I got her cigarettes. I don't really want her smoking, but my story is that she's a reformed smoker who occasionally has a puff. Just, for medicinal purposes. Because she was born in 1915. Everybody smoked. Everybody smoked before the 50s. She would have smoked. She would have possibly... She had started having kids in the late 30s. Like, she got married in 1930. I got this written down. When did she get married? She got married in 1937. She had her first daughter in 1938 and her second daughter in 1940. And she might have quit smoking for the babies, because a lot of women did. My mother didn't quit smoking for my two brothers, but she quit smoking She had quit smoking by the time I came along. She had quit. My father also quit. My father's a massively big smoker. He used to smoke like 3 packs a day when he was in the army. And yeah, it is kind of a cheese car. No cheese, no eating the cheese car. It does. Bambi! Oh my god. I was honking the horn so that you would avoid me, and you ran into me instead. Go away, you stupid deer. Very disappointed in that deer. That deer should have known better. I didn't kill Bambi. Bambi got up. Look, Bambi's fine. Bambi, if anything, Bambi tried to kill Bambi because Bambi ran in front of my car. And I honked my horn, and my car, you know, it's like a little, sounds like a swarm of angry bees. So it's not like the deer couldn't hear it coming. Plus, it had seen me, and it's bright yellow. Not that, I don't know, do deer see color? I don't even know. Bambi didn't want the cheese. Bambi wanted the cheese. I don't know why she's up here. She's up here for pie hole. She's got lots of food, but I want pie hole RP. No. See who's up here. Oh, is nobody up here now? Of course nobody's up here now. I have the worst luck. You guys are gonna fight over the cheese. Okay, so she was told that she had to look at the... She was told everything about this, actually. Map. Civ work. Mining. Gold panning. So let's go see. She was told to do that. So I actually heard in character about that. Okay, so she's here. One of them is up here. 2 of them are down here. These are probably safer. These are probably safer. Let's go there. She is very disappointed because the garages bought all of her materials last time. Last night they only wanted aluminum. They wouldn't buy her glass. And you can't really pick and choose what you get out of the bins. So she was told about ore. And how you could just sell it to the man at the pawn shop. She was also told that the pawn shop was not up here, that the pawn shop is on Carson near the Mega Mall. So there is another pawn shop in town that she knows about, but Judy and Becky haven't found yet. So Florence is going to try gold panning. She has to do things. She might find it too much for her hips and her shoulder, her left shoulder with the bursitis. She might not enjoy it, but we'll see. Red-green colorblind, so they would see yellow. And one of my brothers was red-green colorblind. I don't know about the other one. He was allergic to bananas, and he was red-green colorblind. And I thought that's unfortunate. Both of those things are unfortunate. He also was a driver's ed instructor for a while, so he was like, he used to joke that he didn't know which light you should pay attention to. And of course, he knew which light you should pay attention to, because but he would make a joke about it. Oh my god, this man has no shirt on. This man has no shirt on. It's very hunky. Florence has been a widow for 15 years. She's still alive, but she's also not like in the least bit. She doesn't have dementia or anything like that. I find that RP a little bit difficult. So she's definitely not going to have it. How's she going to get down there? Oh, it's a lovely river. Let's go down here. Can we get down here in the wedge of cheese? I don't know how well the wedge of cheese can climb hills. Don't want to fall down the river and into wedge cheese either. She's gonna have to try to get a little closer, probably. I'm just gonna make a real crisscross on the landscape here. Oh dear. Well, let's try that. Got a very good parking brake on the wedge of cheese here. Okay. So I'm gonna turn that off. We're gonna get out. I do not know if I can do she's got Judy's walk now for some reason. Like it's I don't know if I can get her stick and the gold pan at the same time, but we'll find out. Oh, it's Jay, right? I keep doing things wrong. All right, there's her gold pan. There's her plastic glass she can't sell. They didn't want the plastic either, so she doesn't want to do that anymore. She's stuck with all that glass now until they decide that they want it again. Okay, let's go down here and see where we can, if we can stand in the water. Where do we stand? I know where you stand in frickin' in some of them, but that doesn't mean it's where you stand in freestyle. Maybe I have to put a stick away. Do I have to actually use the gold pan? No, I think I probably have to third eye it, but let's see. She's just in the... Oh, okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I know where your gold pen. And the woman told her about the ore, selling the ores. She doesn't know. She knows you can make ingots because she has been in the foundry, and she knows you can melt the stuff down to ingots. But maybe she'll just go and have a look and see what she can get for things. And if she has to go to the foundry to make it into ingots, she knows how to do that. Yeah, she looks like quite a frail old lady. She could flow down the river with the tides. Oh no, not cans again. Actually, cans are okay because she can sell the aluminum. You just can't sell the glass. This is a beautiful place. I really like this particular part of the map because it actually looks like places I've fished in real life. I don't think she's up to fishing. She can at least squat down here, but that might be hard on her hips and knees for a bit, so she could have a chair. That would be great. This is a really, really long pan time. And she better get something other than frickin' cans or she's going to be real cross. She's trying to avoid getting the same stuff that she gets when she does. Oh, there's a stone. Good. She was told she'd get stones, and she was told she had to go wash the stone. She was told all of this information by this lady named Amber she met yesterday. She was given all of the in-character scoop on this, so she's good to go. She was told how to find out the sites on her tourist map. She was told where the pawn shop was. She was told that she was going to get stones and she had to wash the stones. And so she is set to do some gold panning. However, gold panning is a little bit boring for stream, but we'll see. Maybe she'll get eaten by a... Oh god, I got 3 empty cans and a stone. It's going to get lots of things from this gold panning if I can just cope with it with my knees and hips. And I have bursitis in my shoulder. Yeah, she got some fun medical RP with Dr. Nikki. I cracked her. I broke Dr. Nikki on Florence. We were talking about, taking the blood work and getting the needle in properly, and Dr. Nikki said sometimes it's just poke and pray. And Florence decided that was a very interesting activity for a very progressive church. And I just lost Nikki at that point. Nikki's player just started to laugh. True, but my characters tend to have a fair amount of slow bits. Because I hang out with Sloth and the two of us just hang out and have fun together, and then we forget, oh, wait, we should be RPing with other people. And Florence could accidentally meet Ricky, but she can't accidentally meet Judy, so... You might hear about Judy at some point. She's not really a drinker, so she has no particular reason to go into the pub. Oh God, the lead ore is so heavy. Poor Florence. She might have to do a few trips up the hill. And load up her little car. Does everything sound okay? Can you hear the sound effects and everything in the game well enough? I mean, you don't have any other people to hear, so... I was going to see if I could accidentally run into the tour bus, but the chances of that are not very good. Then I definitely am not going to stream snipe to find that out, so... I know they're driving around doing a tour, and it's quite funny. They've got Lord O'Brien is playing some lady tour guide character, one-shot character or something. So he's just, and he's like guiding the tour, and I think Asmus is doing the bus driver. So they're having a good time. Lord Earl Grey is part of the admin team. He's doing applications and things, so that's really good. He's got the right idea about roleplay. He's just so in tune with the roleplay part, and he just absolutely will make sure that the people come in here. Let's just check out how heavy she's get. Oh my goodness, Florence, you're very, very heavy. We should go up the hill. And I've only got half an hour anyway. She can't really do this very long. With somebody like that on the team, you know. Although it was really funny yesterday in the Discord, Whale somebody made a snide comment about not getting accepted when he'd had 1,400 hours of roleplay or some such thing, and Whale just said your application was absolute shit, and then he posted a screenshot of part of it. Oh, good, Florence, could you unlock the freaking Florence? Jesus, Florence, it's almost like I'm not paying attention. All right, let's. 11, we got 9 stones. We got lead ore, which is very freaking heavy. We have gold ore. We have zinc ore. Oh, Florence, you're cleaning up. Let's do this for another few minutes and then we'll go downtown and... I kind of like how the cane makes her walk. It actually makes her walk faster than her own walk. Her own walk is slow. Hi, Celia. How are you? How's your new server working out for you? You enjoying yourself? You got the server bug like me. Jump from server to server. I joined the purple RP Discord, but I was just like, I can't play. I don't play Onyx now because I don't feel like I have time. Oceanside has gone for a little bit of a hiatus, so nobody's playing that right now. It was always a tiny server, but now it's like just nobody on. The last couple times I've been on there, I've been the only one on. And there's only so much grinding you want to do. You really want to go on there and talk to people, but it was just almost impossible to find anybody. And I was not in at a very, like, bad... Oh, the purple? I didn't even look at the application, so I don't know what it's like. Is it one of these try to guess what we want you to write in a character in no pixel kind of thing, or try to guess what we think is explaining your character enough and demonstrating your character enough? No pixel, that can be really frustrating because each reviewer has a different view. They're just, I heard thought that they're doing December without the prior. They're doing December. I think you did January. You applied in January, right? Was it? Yeah, strengths, weaknesses, and goals. I mean, yeah, that's a very popular kind of question, but that was the one that, on Freestyle, that was the funniest thing about the guy that I was telling you about that had the bad app. He said, give an example of your character running into one of their weaknesses. And the guy said his character, first he wouldn't design a character because he creates in the moment or some such thing. Like he just not good enough, dude, not good enough. You have to give us an example of a character because you've got so much experience doing RP. Tell us about one of your characters, But anyway, he said his character's weakness was women with big noses. Everybody just lost it in the thread. I was just like, yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Women with big noses, it's okay. Whatever you do, Azulia, don't have women with big noses as a weakness. just say no to the weakness of women with big nose. I mean, I'm sure the guy wrote that to be funny, but it literally didn't answer the question. We didn't say what is your character's weakness. It was give an example of a scene where your character runs into the weakness. And it's relatively easy to do if you don't have a dumb weakness, It's like everybody can be confronted with some kind of temptation or some kind of situation where they fail, to do something. But the question is, can you fail, or can you, oh God, please not bottles. So it's not, it's not an example of just saying, tell us about a weakness. It's what would your character do? Yeah, the women with big noses. Oh, okay, yeah. But you don't make that your whole character. This guy also did the classic, I'm the nephew of insert vanilla game, story character here. And he's going to do whatever it takes to make it big, and it's like, yeah, you're going to be the big man in town. If I had $1 for every time I ran into a character on No Pixel Public who said they were going to run that town, it was like, jeez, I'd have $2 or $3. It wouldn't be that many, but still. It's odd it's happened more than once. It's just, come on. Come on. Don't be so unoriginal. Come up with something else, I have actually really been happy with the way that Florence is being received on Freestyle. There you go. See? Cute little ranger. Look after wildlife. That's a goal. I tried to do an old lady character on No Pixel Public, and I got treated like shit. She got ignored. She may as well bin the wallpaper. One player who is a problematic person, but one player ran into her and took her out and and gave her a real fun time of pretending not to do crime while we were doing crime, and it was actually really fun. And I never got that again. I tried playing her 2 or 3 more times, and I was just playing by myself. Well, I also did get taken hostage for a bank. She got taken hostage for a bank, and she had a fun time with that little scene, but it was way too short. I wish it could have gone on longer. But everything else, people just ignored her. They called her Granny, and they didn't interact with her very much. she would say she was hungry or she needed a ride or something. Sometimes she would get some food and she would get a ride, but it was just like, was really not the way that Florence is being received. And I know that's the difference with a whitelist server where you get, you know, a better, more experienced RPers that are kind of up for it. Like her character, my character ran into or saw a sort of drunk guy walking around near the bulletin board and clothing store on Innocence and Strawberry, and I just made a beeline for that guy. No, it wasn't like in real life you'd be, oh, I don't want to go near that drunk guy. He could, you know, hurt me or something. But in RP, you just go for that guy, find out his story, find out. And they hung out for a while. Thought he was a wizard, but he was really, really drunk, and it was just a fun little interaction. It wasn't anything, you know, massively stellar, but they hung out for a while, and they went to the hospital and did some medical RP, and you know, it was fine. But that's the kind of thing, you know, you get people that are taking risks and doing, you know, interacting with people and just having a little bit of fun. The Amber person that Florence got all the information from, I just thought she was in her head, because we just ended up parking in the same place while Florence was doing bins, and then she spoke to me, so we were able to have a little scene together, and it was great because Florence got some information and found out about her and her past as a manager for rock bands or punk bands, and you know, it was just like a nice little time talking, and people have given Florence time, which is nice. I still kind of want her to have a librarian arc where she gets to be the librarian at the Davis Public Library. I really would love that for her. She definitely looks like a librarian type. All right, what time are we running into? 15 minutes? Okay, let's get you back up, Florence. That's not very much. She's got to wash the stones yet, but we'll come back out. We're just running into a restart. I hope I don't slide back. At least it's an automatic. It's not a standard, so used to only get standards back in the day when I learned to drive. All right. Fortunately, not too many bottles. We have 10. We have 19 stones. All right, we're gonna put this in here for now. Oh, it did start to slide back a little bit. Oh, there's another area up here. That might be easier to get to. This area up here. Let's have a look. Oh, look at the pretty waterfall. Florence is a bit of a trucker mouth on her when she gets going. Sometimes she just forgets that she's supposed to be a little old lady, and she just will say fuck or whatever. I do it deliberately when people are just sort of, oh, what a cute old lady. Oh, there it is down there. Oh, that looks nice. We try that too. When people are just sort of lulled into thinking she's a polite little old lady, and then she'll say, you know, fuck them. No, if they're going to be like that, just fuck them. And then they'll laugh, you know, because they aren't expecting it from her. David Knight has already sort of commented that he thinks that's kind of an endearing trait of hers, that she's like that, and she's very forthright and got quite a personality on her. Trying to give her lots of personality. And I think I could do that with the library RP. Like, I think I could make her book recommendations pretty funny. And oh, I stressed myself out. It was my bad driving. Oh my goodness. I just have to see where I can park. She hasn't got a house or apartment or anything. She's still only got like a couple $1,000s. I think maybe she's got almost $3,000. So she hasn't got a ton of money. And I don't play her like all the time. I only play her for like an hour or two in the evening after Sloth goes to bed. Well, in her particular case, she's Canadian. She grew up in, I think, I might have told somebody she grew up in New Brunswick, but I could never grow up in Nova Scotia. And in a fishing village in Nova Scotia. And so all of her relatives were like fishermen, and they had terrible mouths on them. Because actually, my grandmother grew up in fishing villages in Cape Breton for the most part, and she was a lovely little church lady. Well, she wasn't little; she was actually really tall. She was 5'11". She just went to church every weekend, you know, every Sunday she went to church. She put her hair up in curlers all week so that she could go to church on the weekend with curls. And she where am I going? I'm going to try to find the pawn shop near Carson, on Carson. I think I know where it is, but and she got dementia in her later years, and they had to put her in an institution because I was quite little at the time. I was 4 or 5 years old, and she was swearing like a trucker. She was just swearing a blue streak all the time, and she seemed quite angry, and they didn't want her to be around me, so they unfortunately had to put her in an institution. The only one there was in a city about an hour and a half away. And so she lived out her remaining years swearing like a trucker in an institution. Not years, actually. I don't think she lived that long after she stopped being my sweet grandma, you know, but that's happened sometimes. I don't know what she was so angry at, but I mean, she had quite a bit to be angry at, to be honest. You know, how women were treated back in the day, and she had 2 sons, and her husband died early, and she was a widow for a long, long time. And she lived with my parents and us. So she didn't exactly have the life she wanted. She had a life, but it wasn't the life she wanted, so. But I remember she lived with us, and she had her own room, and I remember going into her room, and she would always give me one of these little chocolate wafers, little chocolate discs wrapped in gold paper, like foil. All right, I got to look for the pawn shop. Where's the pawn shop? Might be on the other side of the street, you know? She just said she thought it was here. I don't know for sure if it's here. Licensed sex shop? Where's the unlicensed sex shop? That's what I want to know. Okay, now in the other, like in Ignite, there's a pawn shop down here somewhere. Actually, it's not here. Is that it? No, that's the locksmith. Laundromat, auto body. Okay, this is houses. So let's turn around. This is the old Hayes. It might not be on Carson. She might have that wrong. That's what she told it was. Save a cent discount store. It was there. I overshot it on the other side of the road. Florence has got to look around. She's like, oh, licensed sex shop. Ooh. I'm just going to take a little screenshot of this. Florence looking up at the sex shop. Alright, I go around again. I don't see it here. Yum fish. Well, that seems unlikely that fish would be yummy, but let's see. We try again. Oh, this is it. This is the pawn shop. Yeah, that's where it is on Ignite as well. I didn't want to presume. What do I have for ore? I'm gonna have to park. Actually, 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes. Let's see. Lead ore, which is very heavy. Gold ore and zinc ore. Let's just see what the prices of those are. Just check out Florence. Hello, young man. $7 for gold ore. That's not bad. And lead ore, 5. And let's see what ingots options are. Lead ingots at 2. Gold at 16. Here, you can have that. Zinc at 3. Oh, this is Florence. Florence is let's go ahead. You can have that too. I'm keeping my gold. Fuck you. Yeah, this is Florence Bagnall. She is 80 years old. She just discovered the licensed sex shop on Carson. Now she wants to know where the unlicensed sex shop is because she's just, you know. Yes, I love the braids too. When I saw this hairstyle, I thought that's Florence right there. That's Florence Bagnall. All right. Gotta remember to put my stick away when I get in the car because it looks weird if I don't. Okay, Florence. Okay, Florence. You got a good. I don't know how well that gold panning is going to do on my hips and knees and my bursitis in my left shoulder. Bye, Ray. There is a sex shop that was right back there. Did you see it? I took a picture of her in front of it because it just looks so funny. There it is. There it is. We're having a good time here, Florence. It's almost reset, so I have to put Florence parks Florence somewhere. It doesn't really matter where I park her because she doesn't have a home, so she just, I just go to sleep wherever. I do want to put her somewhere kind of strategic though, but I mean, it doesn't really matter where she is. Yeah, I've actually seen, like, I had one of my streamers that I mod for. She hasn't streamed in a while, but she was on a server where you could get the dildos. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. All right, where are the garages? Public parking. Let me see. Oh, it's just up the street here. Oh, I could just go here. Why is my GPS is not working? Like, no matter where I put something, it always goes to the same place. So I can't actually, well, I can set my GPS apparently. But this is like just kind of weird because it won't, I don't know, it just won't set properly, so. It was doing that yesterday too. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. It was just doing it this morning. So just back here. Oh, let me park back here. A nice apartment building. I could go to sleep in one of the apartments, maybe. Doesn't really matter where I park her. This is where all of the everybody had an apartment in New Pixel 3.0. Hi, 50. What do you mean I'm too far away from a parking lot, you mother... You're so fussy. All right, there. How about that? If I touch this wheel, that with the wheels, is that close enough? Come on. I'm in the rain, you know. No, she hasn't joined a gang yet. Do you think she should? I want to find a bunch of other older people who are playing other older people and have a gang, pensioner gang. Florence wants to be the librarian, but she hasn't figured out how to be the librarian yet, so see if we can find a comfy place for her. She can't really hop walls or anything. She's gonna walk a long way around. This is actually faster. I love the fact that she can walk faster with her cane than without it. Right now she's got Judy's walk, but her walk is slow. Sorry, my mic. I can try to get up over here. No, I can. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can get apartments in here. Oh, let's go look. Only have 3 minutes, though. Okay. Purchase rent. What? Contact a realtor to... Let's look at it. Just for quickly, very quickly. Oh my goodness, it's just a little room. It's just a little room. Ah, that would suit Florence. Oh well, she's inside. I'm assuming it's the same on the other side. $400 rent. I don't know. But you have to talk to a Dynasty 8 person, so maybe she'll get a place here. I know, but that's like Florence's budget. That's Florence's budget right there. I think we might see about getting her a place here. Now she at least has some place that she can lay her head. I'm sorry I hit you, Moon. I didn't mean to hit you. Yeah, she okay, we're gonna jump on Judy and Ricky. Judy and Ricky are gonna be on for a while. And then we might do No Pixel later because there's gonna be a big old... And we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do, oh my god, I actually, I didn't post, sorry, Classy, I didn't post your comment with the dildos. I read it, but I didn't, it expired. I didn't realize it had been caught by the Automod queue. God, was she actually in timeout? We weren't actually in timeout because of that. time to sell some mess to Florence? What, is Kane gonna find corrupt Florence, do you think? Alright, there she is. She should be more hunched over. There we are. Ooh, bad storm. Glad I'm inside here. Oh, so Florence was on meth. I suck at crims. I suck at doing crims. I actually can't do crims. Oh, Florence with a tattoo. I know. You have no idea how much of a taboo it was for older women to have tattoos. It's not something even though she grew up with fishermen who would have had tattoos and miners who would have had tattoos and other people like that, women having tattoos when Florence was young was not a thing. You just did not do that. She's not gonna get a face tattoo. Look at her little apple doll face. She's got a little apple doll face. I actually tried to give her more wrinkles and it didn't look good because I couldn't get her neck wrinkled. And it just, like, it looks weird if I make her face too wrinkly, because then you wouldn't understand why her neck is not wrinkly at all, which is very annoying. Two face tattoos. She's 80. She's born on February 16th, 1915. No, though there are way too many people with way too many fancy tattoos. In the Ignite server, there are a lot of tattoos that are just too modern. Tattoo technology had not progressed that much. It was still really basic tattoos, very rare to see full color sleeves and things like that. It just was so expensive, and it was just for crimson gangs and stuff. And we just kept reminding people and going, well, I don't think that really hurts anybody or RP if we can just have some. Like, no, it actually does. It hurts my immersion because I was there in the 80s and I know what people look like. I lived in Toronto in the 80s. I did not see women walking around with full sleeve color tattoos and back tattoos and, chest tattoos, and literally did not happen. You just didn't see it. And people just love decorating their characters because they can. So they're just, it's great and everything that you have an opportunity to do something you can't really afford to do or don't want to spend the time, or just, I don't believe I'm actually on. How am I on my camera? Why is my webcam on? Hi, everybody. I had no idea my webcam was on. I'm such a good streamer. I'm such a good streamer. Oh, the cat is nowhere to be seen. She is really nowhere to be seen. I have no idea where she's gone. She greeted me when I came back from getting my groceries. Oh, well, everybody's known what my face. I've actually had it on before. It's not really set up properly, so I really shouldn't put it on. If you want, I can put it on. I really don't have a weird thing about it because I'm not that shy. But I am a genuine old lady. There you go. Jowls. There you go. Hi. I just don't want to have it for RP because it's just really bad for RP. It's weird for Sloth because he has to RP with me and pretend I'm a young lady, so I don't want to freak him out. Okay, let's see if we can get back in here. Sometimes these reboots take quite a long time on. Oh, hydrate. That's a really good idea, Classy. Thank you. All right, this might take a few minutes because they push so many updates and fixes. They're just on top of it all the time. And it's pretty amazing that they can do as much work as they do, because it's really quite All right. Let's see if we can get back in. Hello. No, we're still down. All right. Let me put a picture up at least. I guess I could change. I have Florence and Judy. That's okay. Slideshows. Let's put up a Judy slideshow. Judy and Ricky slideshow. It does. I don't like when people RP with their cameras on, I just watch them move their mouth and think I could be watching the RP, but I'm watching them instead, and I don't know why. Like you just I heard somebody come into my chat one time when I very, very first started streaming and said that I should use a webcam because people A don't believe I'm old and B want to watch an old lady play. And I'm like, what, really? Are you kidding? Why? Why do you want to watch an old lady playing games? I don't have any makeup on. I don't have my hair done. I just, I was not really planning to be on camera this morning because, yeah, and it just I feel it's really distracting because you can really it's immersion for the audience as well, right? It's just immersion for everybody. Yeah, I suppose there is. And I'm not old. Like I know there's plenty of older people who do streaming and who do stuff like I'm not ancient, but I am older than most people who are doing this. I do know there's a couple people on No Pixel whitelist who are in their 50s. You'd like to see that? Yeah. Well, maybe, someday if I get to be one of these streamers that actually has goals and things and does a subathon or something like that, which I cannot even imagine, but maybe someday down the line I'll do something like that and I will have camera stuff be a goal. You can watch me RP, but it'll never be more than that little thing in the corner. I'm not gonna make it about me. That's true, Classy. It is true that it's more of an in character thing. But as a watcher too, you kind of want to believe the characters are the ones saying these things. It's kind of fun to be able to do that. And most of the streamers that I watch don't use webcams. Of course, most of the streamers that I watch now are people I play with, so. Gold to cosplay is one of my characters. Oh, I don't know that I'd have to just start dressing one of my characters in clothes that I have because cosplay is Florence easy, Actually, I'm gonna be Judy now, though. Get Judy's cute little dress. All right, see if Sloth is coming in. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to like the streamer. You just have to like what they're doing. Judy's cute little dress. She just changed it earlier because she woke up earlier. So stuff Florence knows that Judy doesn't know, which is kind of interesting. Judy has got 2 money shots, cream pie. She's got cranberry juice, water. She's good. She's set for the day. She has her flashlight with her. I'm not sure why. Is there actually a 5th quick? Yeah, there is. Okay. You like the character, not the streamer. You don't like me, Rain? Is that what you're saying? You've just been my friend for years for nothing? I'm so betrayed. Let me see. Is he actually coming in? Let me check. He is coming in. He's still connecting though. We'll get him in here. We'll get him in here and then we'll go. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun. Let me put the game on. You've forgotten what you were doing. OBS has forgotten what I was playing. Okay. There she is. I have no idea why I'm having such trouble with OBS. It used to be fine. It used to be so good. I could switch between servers. It would just never be a problem. It split my audio for the music so I could play DMCA things. Like I started splitting the audio for Ignite because people use the music. They use the period music so effectively that I wanted to be able to hear it. I didn't want to go in streamer mode. And then all of a sudden, well, I got this new computer. I had it all installed on my laptop. I got the new computer, and it worked fine for about a week on the new computer, and then it just stopped splitting the audio. Like it stopped recognizing the 5M Chromium subprocess, which is what there's 2 sound processes on 5M, and the music stuff is supposed to be on one, and then the game, all the rest of the game sound and the other people's talking and everything is on the other. And it recognizes that one, but it literally doesn't recognize the Chromium subprocess. So we can't tell it, oh, by the way, Voice Meter is going to have you split that into something that's not going to go in the VOD. So it's just, I don't know why. Oh, hello. How are you doing, sexy? I got the wrong voice. It's got no words. This is the problem when you do 2 characters. Well, I'm glad you're here. I know, I did. Florence. I agreed to do with Florence's voice. It's just so. I don't know. I now have 2 characters with voices that don't sound like mine. Or what do you want to do? We could go, mining. We could go see if like the go-karts are open, because I really want to go on the go-karts. And then I don't know. I could go and see if I could start my week of freaking laser tag, but I don't know if they're ever open. They're never open. We could also open the pub if we wanted to, but I'm disappointed. Like I just can't with the pub. Like I would just go in there just to see if the stove has been installed. I don't really want to work it with like 20 sandwiches or whatever we got left. It's just
okay, let's check that.
It just makes me sad.
Let me first check if I have some.
Yeah, really. It took me a long time to do a character with. This is my first character with a. Yeah, I got some food. My first character with an accent. That I ever, and it took months and months. Actually, it was Big 50's fault. It's Big 50's fault that this character even exists, because we created it on Ignite. And he did a crim named Kane, and I did a crim named Judy, and we were crims for a while, and we really sucked at being crims, unfortunately. Thank you. And so it's entirely Big 50's fault that Judy even exists. And then when I created her, this is just what she sounded like. Like, this is just the voice that came out of her mouth, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm a U.S. Southern girl now. And I had to come up with a backstory for her that involved her growing up in the south of the U.S. And oh my God, it wasn't that hard, because I actually had a sister-in-law who was a Southern woman. There's always somebody angry in Los Santos. I think you can pretty much go take that to the bank.
I mean, yeah.
So I ruthlessly borrowed from my Southern relatives to come up with a backstory for Judy. She had a much sharper face. Like she was a lot more gaunt, and she had a big nose. And she, not a big nose, but a little pointy nose. And I made that a big character thing, that she wanted to get a nose job because she thought her nose was really pointy. And she's very insecure about her nose. And when I decided to bring her to Freestyle as my main on Freestyle, because Big 50 wasn't playing Kane anymore. He was playing Hoot, which he's back to playing, but he also plays Kane on here. And Kane and Judy haven't run into each other on here. So they're going to remember each other, but they're going to not, like, we're not going to bring, like, a ton of that
Yeah, that
in
cat
here.
definitely wants to be read.
But she has alluded to her sort of shady past where she's done bad things. The car wants to be red. Well, you should make it red today. I think this car would look great in red. If we get, find that there's an open garage, we can get it done, painted up for you. So, so then I was stuck with her having I got mine done at the Tire Nuts.
Really?
Yeah.
And I thought
Don't
the
have to-
Polito one can do it.
You don't have to drive. Well, Polito might be the only one that can do certain things, but like there's you can do bike things at a bike shop and Tire Nuts. Everybody can do colors, I think, and the Tire Nuts, they specialize in like the lowrider, fancy cars. They do.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're the ones that you go to for those kind of customizations, and then I think every tire, car place has its specialty.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
But yeah, you can just go to Tire Nuts and get this sprayed. Like they can do that easy peasy.
Yeah, but I don't know what.
And they put the wood on the side of my Seminole Frontier, so they can do some stuff.
Yeah. It would be nice that you can go in the catalog and you choose what you want.
No, they pretty much have to sit in it and show you the colors and everything. And you got it. You can't. There's no catalog. You gotta. But they're very helpful there. Like I talked to a guy down there who was real nice, and he just did mine up. I think it's a little greener than I would have done. I would have had it be more blue, but then he put the blue pearlescent on, and I kind of like the color. I really do.
Well, if it was green, the blue pearlescent gonna just strengthen the green.
Yeah, but it looks nice. I'm not. It's not green. It's like a teal, but it's not. It's more on the green side of the teal than the blue side of the teal. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
But that's okay. It's a nice kind of a, I don't know, sea foam kind of green. It's nice. I like it. All right.
Yeah,
Let's go in here and see if they have put our stove in.
I hope so. Oh.
Because I don't know what the hell all those vegetables and meat and stuff. No, come on. What are you doing? Come on in. Lock the door.
I can get.
Lock the door because we're not going on duty. We're just gonna.
Yeah, just gonna. That guy is so creepy. He does it every time.
That guy is creepy. Let me see. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry.
Wired.
No. Well, let's see if they put anything else peculiar in our. Oh my god.
Seamus wasn't here. The sandwiches are not restocked.
I'm going to take this beer out of here. It's 3 beers. It's not that much money. There's 39 bottles of water. There's 26 sandwiches. I can't open on 26 sandwiches.
No.
And then there's this guy that put 150 cigarettes in here. I'm going to take some.
All right. Can't you email Seamus?
Oh my god!
How come I got? He get the sandwiches so we can probably.
How do I have 150 cigarettes?
Because we need sandwiches. We can't function without some food,
I'm at
sandwiches
10.
can do so less. You need 3 to feel full.
Why can't I?
And
I can't stack them.
You saw how many we sold, right?
All right, you're gonna be like that.
Sandwiches.
I know we can sell the sandwiches. It's not a big draw. Like the sandwiches are not like, oh, we have sandwiches. Oh, woohoo! Well, I'm going to head to Doherty's for sandwiches because people eat too many sandwiches and they don't want them. I want the pub food. I tell people we're going to have fish and chips. They start salivating.
Please don't tell me. That I forgot that guy name. The guy that was selling sandwiches supposedly soon. He said that he's going to put cheese in the sandwich, gorgonzola. And I'm like,
Oh, that's the Mr. Grotti up at the
Yeah.
Viamonte Deli.
and
Yeah.
he never did it
Viamonte,
yet.
whatever. No, he ain't been open, I don't think.
Yeah,
You need anything or you good?
no, I'm good.
All right. Well,
Actually,
I'm
let
just
me see about for drinks.
just another
What we
day of
can buy
disappointment.
these.
I don't know. Technically we're supposed to open tonight, and I just don't even want to because it's so annoying that we don't have anything that we asked for. We don't want all of these freaking stools that people can't sit on. I don't want all these tables that people can't sit on.
I got 3 mineral waters from there.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
okay.
Apparently, I don't have
What did
any
he say?
drinking.
What is he saying?
Who?
This guy out here ranting.
He's ranting. He's
You
just
got a problem,
standing.
mister? How about you just walk
No,
along?
don't.
Just walk along, sir. Just walk along, okay?
Time to pay your tax.
Don't leave him.
Excuse me? I pay my taxes. What are you talking about? Why don't you just, walk down the street and keep going to the bus station? Take a load off. Go in the bus station, sit down, Just stop haunting the front of our bar.
Yeah.
Oh, you do need money for the bus. Oh, okay. So that's why you won't go to the bus station, because you need money for the bus? You want me to give you money?
He's just probably gonna spend it on cigarettes.
Well, I mean, he's not falling down drunk, because he's done that before too.
Yeah.
All right, sir. I wish you a pleasant evening. Just stop standing in front of my bar. I am a little discouraged at the fact that a lot of newer businesses are getting some dev love and we get nothing. I want food. I want people to be able to sit down. I want the pumps to work. I want the taps to work. I mean, I want,
There is not a mechanic
just
shop
want to,
open, only the one in Polito.
I would like to have more pub RP.
Wow.
People come in now to just give us some RP. Hi, Merkitty, how you doing? I just want more stuff to have more pub RP. And they've got clothing, they got, fancy drinks.
Let's find the go-karts. Where the...
Oh, it's
the guy said
down.
they were.
It's down. I've seen it on the map. It's down. It's not open, but it's like on Utopia Parkway or Dutch London or someplace down there. I think like there. If I point that to it on the map there, I don't know if that's exactly where it is, but it's somewhere down there. We could have a look.
Yeah.
I saw it on the map before, but I don't,
Never saw it.
Yeah, I've just gone by rough memory here. It was nice to see you too. It's always great to be in the city. Yeah, Amber. It's Amber, right? You were Amber? I didn't know if you were in your head, so I didn't really talk. But then you spoke to Florence, so they got to have, and you gave her all that nice meta about the gold panning. So she went gold panning this morning. And she told her everything to do. So you're reading the new rules. Yeah, I mean, they don't really affect me because I don't play gang members, and it just, most of that doesn't affect me. The injury RP, I know really well from many servers. It's pretty much consistent with other things, but the thing is about not speaking or not speaking. If you do really bleed out, but there's a couple times like Judy fell from a height. She fell from a.
Oh, I heard it hitting.
Yes, Florence is going to join a gang. But Judy fell off one of the construction buildings, and she landed sitting up with the panel still in her hands. Oh, the bulletin board. Yeah, that dog head thing was a little too far. That made me feel very squicky. And all of this like weird I mean, the cryptic stuff, there was all storyline with weasel people and stuff like that. No, it wasn't attached to the dog. It was just sitting there. It was just a dog head, and it looked kind of bloody, and it was kind of like, it was really weird looking. I don't know. It was really weird. Oh my God, sir, stay on your own side of the road. Damn it. He broke your headlight.
Yeah.
Oh, the construction panel. Yeah, it was still stuck to me. It was stuck to me. And because she was sitting up, I didn't really know how to play it because obviously she fell from height and she should be very, very injured. But at the same time, she's sitting up. She's got this panel in her hands. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to play it like she's injured. She's definitely going to have injuries. But I'm going to talk to people because it was just, because the EMS were right around the corner and they came almost instantly. So she wasn't bled out. So I just, fuck it, I'm just gonna have her talk. And then at some point I had to do reload skin to get rid of it because it just wasn't going to. I don't know, it's somewhere down here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe back further. I might have gone to mark the map a little bit far. I could be completely wrong too about that. It's a pretty long street. Oh, yeah. What's that thing? What's that over there? Oh.
Where?
Oh, just, I don't know. I thought there was something, I saw something, but no. That's the water. No.
It just says.
No.
It's a storage unit.
Oh, right. That's not it then. I don't know. I really should pay attention. Seatbelts required beyond this point. Well, seatbelts should be on all the time when you're driving, except for, you know, for me and forget to put them on. So I did not play it like she was unconscious, but she definitely was injured. She had to go to the hospital. She had to get X-rays, you know, and so I got quite a bit of medical RP out of it, but I didn't make her down because she literally didn't have a chance to bleed out. She could. The EMS came so quickly.
There's a property down there.
Wait, what's that? Yeah, but that's going to be like a warehouse or something. It's not going to be like a house. It'll be like
yeah, definitely.
There's not going to be a, you know, picket fence with, you know, little house for two. It's going to be like a this. It's going to be like this. It's going to be like a freaking, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the heck is this thing.
I don't know. That's it. I mean, I don't know where the go-kart is. We'd have to wait till they're open again, and then they'll put a pin on the map for us. Yeah, so you have to kind of play it by ear a little bit. Like if she had been downed, like actually in the down position, and she had bled out before EMS got there, I would not have talked. But because of the weird situation where she was stuck sitting up, and I have picked up plenty of people on Brenda and Ignite who fell off the construction buildings. When you're stuck with a panel like that, it's just really awkward. I would just say use your best judgment. You are allowed to pick.
It's this.
Wait, it's what?
Yeah.
It's what? It's arena?
No, it's should be here. Like this.
No. Oh, this is it. Oh my God! Look at
how. I don't know how to get in there.
Well, that ain't the way because they got a whole bunch of tires there. Must be the other side. And go around a little bit further, see if there's another entrance on the other side.
All right.
They found it. I knew it was down here somewhere. I just didn't know exactly where, and I wasn't gonna let him. I was gonna let him find out where it is. Is there something underneath here that we can go to and drive up to it? Or you could go left maybe and see if there's a way in from that part of Autopia. Like down here.
Maybe.
We'll see. Oh, no. There's gotta be some other way to get in. Like there's a road down there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
We'll just have a little look and see if we can see something. Or, yeah, there could be something down here.
Down there.
Oh, no. I think I technically know where it is, but we can't do that. Let's see where we were. This is where that ramp was. This is where we were. If you go to the left, and is there not like like you passed here?
No.
Go further. Go further.
All right.
Is there like an aqueduct or something down here you can go through? Not an aqueduct, you know what I mean. Well, it curves around, like it curves around. Gotta be a way to get down there. Alright, well, go the other way then. Maybe there's another, like I'll see. No, I mean go the other
Maybe it's not
way. Oh wait, what?
accessible with the
This
car.
is, it's gotta be. You gotta be able to drive up to. Do not kid me. Nothing's in Los Santos is inaccessible by car.
Hmm.
All right, let me go have a look. Let me get out and have a look. You just keep driving
Okay.
around and around and around. You don't get a chance to look, so I'm gonna look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
It just comes out on the other side. Judy in little white shoes. There's the start finish. Oh, I think it's up here. All right, well, Judy's got the right idea. So Shekin's coming down here. There's a big parking lot here. There's got to be. Okay, so where were they? Here it is. I was going. We were so close. We were so close. We just didn't come in up here.
Yeah.
But this is how you come in. There's your start finish line. closed.
Doesn't say.
It's closed. I want to do this, Ricky. I want to play.
Mm,
Next time they're open and we're here, you gotta come. You know.
Sure. Oh, yeah,
They
that
gotta
would be very fun.
Yeah. Where did you park up here?
Yeah.
I had a chance to do go-karts on No Pixel once, and it was really fun. Where'd you park? This is where you left me, so. Or I got out. Where did he go? Yeah, go-karts would be so much fun. I know, but Judy doesn't know that they have a friend who works at the go-kart place. So I know that because
don't have any
I
headlights
was
now.
what? We have one to going to me. Oh. You can't see anything. Oh, tire nuts! Try tire nuts. There's a pin on the map there, but that don't mean they're there. Because honestly, they sometimes they're like have that problem where your pin stays in and you are not there. So.
Oh, that pin wasn't there before.
No, it wasn't. That's why I think it's good. Oh, there's a police officer. Couple of police cars there. Don't know what they're doing there.
Robbing the people from his donuts.
That's extremely cynical, Ricky Oscar. Extremely cynical.
What?
You're being very cynical about the donuts. They're probably also stealing the coffee.
Oh, bet. Donut thieves.
Look at the flames on those. I never saw the flames on those before.
Oh no, what? Oh yeah.
The flames
right.
on them.
The freaking
Go in. Go there. There's somebody here.
Yeah, I didn't see the curb.
Don't go in if that trooper. Hello. Did you want to get it painted too?
Sure, if they offer that service.
How can I help you all today?
Hello, can we first
Repair
From
because
the-
we got
yeah,
run
from
into
the
by
armor.
Yeah,
the
sure.
usual. And it broke the headlight.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, I really want to do the go-karts. I think she's been wanting to do the go-karts since she heard about them, but
Should be
now
that
she's
damn
seen it.
just
She really wants to do.
and white change.
I was watching Shane Ryder on Lord of
I
Glory's
can get it done for like 50 bucks.
channel, and
Sure.
a Rusty Trekkie who plays Beans. Rusty Trekkie, Beans and Elena, who's a friend of Ricky and Judy's, who doesn't speak, were there, and Elena works there. And he went down there to check it out, and he decided to do it. And then he found out that Beans wanted to get a driving test so she could get a driver's license. They could get a driver's license, and he offered to do it if they didn't come last. Elena also, I believe, works at the noodle shop. Yes. Elena is played by one of my favorite people in the world, Nuke Classic, or Nuke, who also plays
Would you
Tennyson,
like
the
that
cat,
one?
and
Yes, please.
Dr.
Every time
Morgan, and
Ask the valley to bring me the car wants to be
some other
red.
characters, Mort the
You know
dog.
how it goes.
Okay,
And
so what kind of car would
technically
you like?
speaking, my character on No Pixel Public is part of the
red.
Doctor Command, and so and
But I know which,
Nuke
the
plays
pallets,
one of
the
the
red
High
would-
Command.
that you
But they have
offer.
not been on there. They have been
There's a
playing here.
couple. I
Mhm.
can show some of the cards, but
They have been enjoying themselves on here.
all right.
Oh, Ellen is doing vet training too? They have a really talented role player. They just give role play and just come up with great situations and stuff there.
Would it be like
Elena
would you, like,
Crescent
classic?
originally began as a character on No Pixel Public, was a doctor there, and my character Cozy met her once
All right. Well,
before they had to stop playing her because they didn't want any mute characters doing government jobs, which is really, really crummy.
and that's about it. Yep.
They didn't really
Okay,
want
so
mute
the
characters at
previous
all,
one?
but they allowed a couple that were, kind of OG. But and her character had been there for quite a long time,
see.
or the character of Elena
And
is
can
a
we put
woman, so get my pronouns all mixed up. But anyway, Elena had been there for quite a
something
while
called
as a
Lava
doctor
Red
before they said,
Pearlescent.
no, you can't play. So they had to create another doctor, and they created a doctor named Clarence, and that is the doctor that my character really got to know. And my friend
What kind of black?
Wickedly Lunar,
What did you say? What kind of red?
who played
Red.
my character's daughter, Ophelia, originally in 3.0, but now is
Mhm.
Ophelius,
Yeah,
is now
that's perfect, to be
the
honest.
other member of the high command of the
Sure, we can do
doctors.
that.
And
Alrighty.
they are over here as
Is that all or
Jess,
something else would you like?
which is Jess. I think
mean,
even
I
Jess
know what
Loon, which is
health this character
Nuke's
have.
name of Nuke's board member on No Pixel Public.
Well,
It gets very complicated.
There's a couple of things.
I would've
Yeah,
said
it
so,
just
yeah.
I think you need a little flexibility. Like they were able to
Spoilers.
sign and
Ooh.
write notes to people. They actually also had
No.
a doctor
That's-
that only spoke
Jesus.
while on duty on No Pixel Allow List, whitelist server.
Oh my
But they were
goodness.
mute the rest, like they didn't talk the rest of the time, but they talked when they were on duty.
I see.
They had
So this
that
is
character.
Just-
Most of their
yeah, just
characters are pretty
stock.
androgynous, or just
I mean, that's fine,
non-binary.
stock.
They did have a doctor
God.
named Drew as well. I think. Well, they had a character named Drew. I don't know if Drew was a doctor. I don't think Drew was a
Yeah.
doctor.
That's gonna be fun.
But it's interesting. They've explored this other non-verbal communication thing for quite a long time in roleplay,
So this is stock.
which is
and
why they're
we're
such an
playing
effective cat.
first, second.
Because Tenny, you could have a real good conversations with Tenny and feel like Tenny was talking back to you, even if Tenny's not talking back to you at all.
Nah, just leave it stock.
Yeah, some people can be kind of a little bit put off by
And then
that kind of role play, nonverbal role play, because they're used to verbal role play and they don't. But I find it like when Alana as a character on Freestyle signs, everybody just immediately understands sign language, which is slightly unrealistic. I give Judy a reason to have learn some sign language, but it just your instinct is just
To be
that's
honest,
them
yeah.
communicating with you. Just
Alright, we have
respond.
skirts.
Judy's reason for knowing some sign language was because she used to work in really noisy bars, and the bartenders learned sign language so they could just quickly and easily communicate with each other without having to be shouting over the crowd.
I mean, this is the fort is pretty good. To be
Oh,
honest.
it was you. Actually, Trekkie was just that was a Rusty Trekkie playing Hope, and they were talking about you in their stream this morning. They had a wonderful time with you. They didn't. I don't think they knew who was doing that
Exhaust.
character.
There's
No.
19
But
of them, so
yeah, they were doing an art stream this morning. They weren't playing, but while doing their art stream, they were talking about Hope, the bunny, and that was something they mentioned. Yeah, Rusty Tricky also plays Dottie Moss, the weather lady that posts all the weather stuff, the scowly looking Northern English weather lady. And she plays Beans, the character Beans, if you've run across Beans at the hospital or anywhere else, who wears like the rainbow, very naive young person
11th,
who
12th.
has some memory loss issues and was very naive and
16, 17,
Yeah, just talking about
18.
hanging out with you, watching you work, and then going to the hospital. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that. That was a nice little thing.
Better that way.
They were
Did you see anything
playing
that you mentioned?
Hope as
No,
basically the
just
resident rabbit in front of the city hall
wait,
when Sylvia was mayor, and she was
Yeah, I had to scroll down
Hope was
a bit.
basically a thorn in Sylvia's side. Oh, and she said, I think your character was the first one to take
Hello.
Hope to see something medical
Stop, please. No,
because you
stop.
realize that they only have 3
Yeah,
legs.
there was something weird going on.
Yeah, no worries.
And I think they mentioned you were the only person that ever
I don't
kind
know
of
what it was, but,
thought to do that.
and there's one hood type. There's carbon.
No.
So you'll have to drop into a Rusty Trekkie stream someday, and
Okay.
they do a lot of art. They do
Fenders.
a Rusty Trekkie is ART, stands for art. They are an artist, and they played a character. I don't know if you watch No Pixel Whitelist at all, but they played
I don't see anything.
a character named Rusty Calder who was in a wheelchair. They personally, Rusty Trekkie is a wheelchair person,
Never mind.
and they can't play Lucky on No Pixel 4.0 because they don't have any wheelchairs. So they found Freestyle, and they've been really happy over on Freestyle. Their character Dottie is not yet in a wheelchair, but is headed that direction.
Convertible?
I don't think it's convertible. You can just take off the roof.
Dottie has a walking stick like Florence does, but apparently she's got a degenerative problem that's going to put her in a wheelchair.
Secondary color.
So, and then Beans is full of beans. Beans runs around like a crazy thing. And she's not used to playing characters that are that, able-bodied or that's not quite the right word. I'm trying to come up with a word. Anyway, just such a walking and running character that is new for them. They've been role-playing Lucky in a wheelchair. And the whole thing on No Pixel was they did a map. They did a great map of all the accessible things for all the stores that were accessible, all the other. Yeah, able-bodied. Okay. They did a map as Lucky's character because famously on No Pixel 3.0, the vault where you got your paychecks is not accessible. There was no way you could get a wheelchair up there. So they would have to wait around outside for somebody to carry them inside so they could get their paychecks.
There you go.
And and you had to go there to trade in the pay stubs if you had a job that like gave you pay stubs.
Second, third, and fourth.
Stock.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, there were a lot of inaccessible places in No Pixel 3.0.
And we have a couple of
And then they did away with the wheelchairs in 4.0 because to be fair, the wheelchairs do cause quite a lot of problems. They're pretty powerful. They can cause fires. They can cause explosions. They can cause people to fly across the wheelchairs in Ignite were terrible. Oh my God, they killed people so often. So it's they decided to do away with them at least for an hour until they can get, I guess, wheelchairs that work properly. There's a prop wheelchair in the emergency room in the No Pixel hospital, and my character got killed by it once. I just got near it. She was reading somebody in the bed there, and I walked into it or something, and she died. She instantly died.
No livery options. I guess
It's just like wheelchairs kill. But you can see that Rusty Trekkie had to kind of rethink and redo, and she couldn't. You have to come up with some role play that you want to do, and I guess in the meantime, they found Freestyle, and they've been very happy over in Freestyle, which makes me happy for them because they're fun to play with. I've met Judy has met Beans. Judy hasn't met Dottie or Hope, the rabbit. But
All right, I'll
someday.
look it up how much that is. You can pay for it, and then I'll get it done. Sound good?
All right. You need the keys for the car?
No, it should be fine. Just need to leave
Okay.
it open. That's all.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna need a second to count this up at a
Sure.
share machine.
You okay, honey?
Yeah, fine.
Mm.
Just standing over here looking pretty. I think I'm going to get a shared emote here, but can I get ready? You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. What do you want to do after this?
Well, I don't know. There's nothing open. Nope, the pie hole's open.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I try to remember. Like, I think she wanted you to talk because she wanted to hear your voice. Because I told her that you had a real nice voice, and so she wanted to hear that. And then she said, you asked if they had blueberry pie, and she said yes. And then she said you could buy, you want 2 of those because she's like upselling like crazy. And then she said you could buy 3 and eat 2 and give 1 to your lady. And I said I already bought them, and she said shut up.
Yep.
She's so funny. Well, I don't know. Did you want to go? We could go up Chiliad again on the Sky Rail thing. We could.
Alrighty, your total comes out to 835.
Alrighty.
All right.
Cheaper than I thought, actually.
Okay, I presume card, right?
Yep.
Well, they had chicken. They have a chicken pie. They have a steak and cheese and some other kind of meat pie, and then they have blueberry. I don't think they've got any other pies at the moment. It is supposed to be. Judy has met the owner, and they said they just wanted it to be like a, very British kind of chip pie, like a pie shop. But they also had to have like an American pie, so they've got a blueberry pie.
Yeah, we can go to Chiliad if you want. We never been there in the night.
Yeah, she's just really well. I don't know. We can try. Yeah, right up at the top, it should be okay, shouldn't it?
Oh
yeah. We'll go all the way up there.
I mean, if there is a lift up to there, I'm sure it's gonna be pretty fine.
Well, we took it before. Remember, we had to sit. It was day, but we had to sit in the separate cars. We'll have to do that again.
Yeah.
And how much was it? It was expensive. Gotta make sure you got money.
$5, I believe.
No, it was way more than $5. It was like way more than $5. So you got to have. I think it was $50 just to go on the train here downtown. I think it was $100 or something to get there, and you had to pay more to get back.
That's expensive.
It was very expensive. That's not even the owner. Like, Birdie's not the owner. The owner's very nice. Birdie is just a whole different. Birdie just does Birdie. She just tons of Birdie, and it's just great. Birdie's been in our pub before, and she drinks the douche beer. And we don't have douche beer. We have douche beer in the set decoration, but we don't have douche beer as a product. So she got mad at us for
And I remember it was
false advertising. Well, it was nice. We could go up there, watch the sunrise. I think we watched the sunrise
yeah.
there before, didn't we? Or was the sunset? We watched one
It was
of the
sunset.
sun things up there.
And then I don't know what happened. One of the vocals kind of got scared and just, said, "Fuck it, I'm jumping down."
Oh yeah, that's right. We watched a local plummet to his death. I don't think he decided to. I think he slipped. I think he misslipped his foot and then he just went tumbling right down the mountain. He just like down he went. But we do think we want to pick up a little bit more money just in case, so we have enough money with us. And you got food and drink, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
All right, we'll go have a picnic up on the mountain.
I have a boombox with me, so we can
listen to some music up. Oh my goodness. Well, that's one. We're just straighten out a bump.
Yep.
Coffees don't really hydrate you very much in this game. Neither does a bottle of water, which is kind of funny, really. She should be okay. Yeah, Birdie famously abuses people who come into the pie hole. Part of what she does. But oh my gosh, she just had me in stitches. Where she just, when she said, if you buy 3, you could eat 2 and give one to your lady. And I said, I already have a. Shut up. And then when she said, you get a free beer with every pie. Did you know that? And Ricky said, no, I didn't know that. She said, what kind of beer you want? And he said, what kind of beer do you have? I don't fucking know. I just love that. She was just such a funny, fresh character that, she was kind of offensively funny without really being offensive. It was just it was pretty good. I loved it. Oh, that's going to look so nice, Ricky.
I know.
I feel like I wouldn't change in clothes just to match your car.
No, you're good like that.
You like this, all right?
Unless it's windy in the mountain.
Well, then you don't have to just, put your big old arm around me, keep me warm.
Indeed. Can do that.
Redheads with the red car, yeah. I was trying to introduce him to 1952 Vincent Black Lightning by Richard Thompson.
That's all well and done.
Oh, it looks amazing. Look at that.
Looks very good.
Look at that. It did want to be red.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Of course. You guys take care and have a safe drive.
Will do. I'm just gonna go park this.
Yeah, just park it up.
Make sure everything's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, let's just go park this and then get some more money out before we go up there. Oh God, there's Florence. Sorry, I'm yawning. I woke up. I turned my alarm off so I could sleep in. Of course, I didn't sleep in. I woke up at even
Sparky
early.
the curse parking. Remember this
I
one?
don't know if you can. Can you? I don't know if I would. There's one right up the street. Remember where we parked instead? I'm not even feeling like this is a parking space anymore.
Nope.
Go up the street to the one on that we went to instead. Like just
Strawberry.
just
Yeah.
up. Just up here. Just up here. Straight up here.
Mm-hmm.
Past this on the
Eldridge
right.
Strawberry.
No, it's someone right here. Like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, park in this one. Right, to the right, to the right, to the right. No, that's the out one. That's the outdoor. Why are you so why are you like this? That's the indoors over here. It should go up if you just tap it. Maybe tap it. Yeah. Okay, finally did.
Right, let's.
Okay.
Yep, seems everything's fine.
All right, let's go to the bank, grab some money and
Fuel.
fuel, and then we can go up. All right. Now the other door's the outdoor. Just, letting you know that. Yeah, dude. I was just Florence was just doing her bins, and I just thought, oh, she's just in her head. I won't talk to that lady. And then you spoke after I was collecting the
Actually,
bins, and you
for
figured that
money.
Florence is pretty harmless. She had little old lady with a cane rummaging through the garbage for recyclables.
Oh wait, no, there's ATM at the gas station, if I reckon.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm pretty sure we've stopped there before. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little bit upset with the pub right now. I mean, I'm obviously gonna do more FreestyleRP before it gets fixed, but still, it just it seems like it's so slow. It's so slow to get things, and I know that the dock workers too, because she was complaining to Frank Ruse of all people about that she was grumpy because she and then she realized, she said, oh, I shouldn't be complaining. Oh, it's just because it's like just a generic MLO, right? So it just you can't sit down in the chairs, you can't sit down on the benches. There's too many, or the stools are too many stools in front of the bar, so people can't just stand up and do bar RP. You just can't use any of the furniture. Plus the taps are broken. The stout is broken, so you can't get you can't pull a stout from the tap. For some reason, and I don't know if this is everywhere, but when there's a thing that it says you can get 1, 5, or 10 of something. If you choose 5 or 10, you still get 1. So that's the coffee machines like that, and the stout pumps are like the beer pumps are like that, the beer taps. And also, we're supposed to have a working stove so we can have things other than all we have is cheese. Ham and cheese sandwiches. Now they're not the 24/7 ham and cheese, so they fill you up better, but they're still just a cheese sandwich, and that's all we have. We don't have any appetizers. We don't have any Irish things. I also would like the stout to be Irish stout and not Pisswasser stout, which is just doesn't even make any sense to me.
Got $200 out and tapped in the receipt. Wouldn't you wanna know?
Well, yeah. I just wrote play money.
Oh my. my.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're supposed to have Irish soda bread and fish and chips and a couple of other things.
Money.
Like we've already submitted that. Like Seamus submitted it ages ago, so we'll see. That we came into the pub the last time we tried to work the pub on Wednesday. Somebody had put lettuce, meat, and cheese in our storage, and so I thought maybe we can use the stove, but we can't use the stove, so.
I hope
And
we can get
Seamus
there,
didn't know that Seamus
time
didn't put
for
it
the
there because I checked,
sunrise.
on the Discord. So it's not us that's put that food there. So somebody is checking, maybe, but it may be
Could
a
be,
sign
like,
that we're going to
around,
get the
I don't
stove
know,
soon, at least. But
midnight-ish.
then all the other like Nebula opened after us, Piehole opened after us. A lot of places opened after us, but they have closed. They have working stuff, but like where's our Doherty shirts? And what Doherty shirts? I just I'm a little jealous that some of the new places are getting love, and they should, but because Doherty's got love at the beginning of the server, I guess it got the MLO and it got some things, but it's just like it's broken and it's not quite working right. So he's got the art. They've got the artwork for the food. The artwork for the food's already been submitted. Seamus did that ages ago, so it's just like it's not that. It's just they have a lot of priorities,
Might get
and they
stressed a
have
little bit,
the
but
logo. I think they have everything they need. They just haven't put Doherty's as a priority because of the other things they've been working on. So I told Seamus' player, we just have to have a squeakier wheel. That's all, because the dock workers have also been waiting like 3 months for some dev love. No, we'll get it at some point. It's just what
closing grape seed, right?
what are we talking about?
No, I'm just concerned that we have enough time to get up there, both of us.
Before what happens?
The sunrise.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I hope
It's I'm always doing that. I'm always
saw that too.
pulling up my freaking. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we got time.
Oh, all right, that's fine.
I just checked my phone. There's a clock on your phone.
And I can't check it while driving, honey. That would be reckless.
Oh. Oh, Trey Baker. I thought it was Frey Baker. With an F. Is it not Frey with an F? The one on, like, Vinewood? Near Vinewood. I keep reading it like there's an F. Yeah, you might be able to. Just, any assets you've got, just, I don't know what sizes they need for things. It's a tray?
Because there in the code they're gonna say, how is he driving? Reckless.
Recklessly. That means we're going fast. Well, we have a speeding charge. No, it's reckless. I mean, why even have a speeding charge if you're just going to charge them with a felony reckless driving?
Yeah.
I would have asked that if I had been Seamus's lawyer. I would have made them explain the difference between it, because you know what, they couldn't, just because he caught some air. They didn't run it. He didn't run into anything they did. So why are they not? I don't understand why they're so claimed that nobody could ride at that speed safely when Seamus clearly did and didn't run into anything they did. Like they couldn't do it, but apparently that meant nobody could because they were trained drivers. But that's so much garbage.
Because they have donuts in their eyes.
They do have donuts in their eyes.
Donut crusts, I guess.
I'm pretty sure that, or maybe it's just the way the T is on it. It's a fancy T. Okay, it looks like it looked like an F to me. Oh, it's where the Hunting Lodge entrance is down here. It's there. You get not this this one here, but the next one.
Oh, The little
It's that
building on the right.
that little
that's
building
coming
right
up.
there. That's the yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Well, one of the reasons I thought it was Frey was because I play with a character on No Pixel was playing with a guy whose character's name is Frey, and I just assumed it was Frey because that was the name of the guy. Oh, you're getting out of bed. Okay, Ren. I'm not
Hopefully it's
forcing you
working. I
to.
don't
Stay
hear
in
it.
bed if you want. No skin up my nose. Stay in bed.
No, I don't. Okay, never mind.
Hey, hello, sir. Are you here to help, or are you
He's
just
selling stuff.
What's he selling?
Parachute for 2,500.
Parachutes. Wow. Diving gear.
Binocular,
Why would you
a
need a
rugby ball, and
parachute?
spray. Because you want to jump from the mountain.
Oh my God! You want to dive
That's
from the
way too
mountain?
expensive.
That's very expensive. I mean, you might be able to. Maybe you can pay from your bank. I'm
Yes,
not
you
buying a
can.
parachute. I'm not buying a parachute.
I'm sure I had binocular in my pocket. I am not sure where it go.
Well, it might be in the house. Did you put it in the house?
No. I never took it out. I don't know, maybe I broke it and just threw it away and I forgot.
Maybe you did. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows? Alright, you go first.
Okay.
Now oh, where the cars?
Actually, you go first this time, and you make sure it's safe. Maybe you
do
don't
you see the
run in.
cars?
No, I don't.
see cars.
Maybe it don't run at night. Maybe you don't run it at night. Does that make
I
sense?
don't even see the pay booth.
I don't either. Did it like blow up? Oh, I think maybe it's closed for the season or something. I'm glad we got a chance to experience it once, but I think they took it out.
Is it like out of order?
It might be. Damn, it was a good idea too, but
Damn.
I think
know
maybe
what?
it's out of commission.
You can totally try to get there with the car.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's gonna get all wrecked up. It's just prettified.
I doubt it's good.
Now Judy knows in character where to get the parachutes. That's something a lot of people don't know.
Well, that was a good one.
I know that
Let me
David was
see.
talking to Florence about wanting to get parachutes for
Okay,
their helicopter, and he didn't know where to get them.
I believe this here
But
is
she would have to have somebody ask
top.
her about it. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple ways to get up, I think. Yeah, you can try the lumberyard. That's one of the ways. There's another way from the other direction, but I don't think I might be better for going down. I don't know. I don't know. It like both sides of it look terribly scary to me, so I don't. I'm gonna put my
We
seatbelt
are
on.
going to we are going to stop at the first side that the car is struggling.
Yes.
No, bunny.
Did you try to hit that? I saw you swerve toward the bunny.
No, I saw.
You're a very, very evil man. Oh, a murder kitty.
I'm not evil.
No, that murder kitty's evil. Look at him. Scary looking motherfucker right
Want me
there.
to go out and wrestle it?
No,
See who's more evil.
I don't. No, I don't want you to go out and wrestle nothing. Why would I want that? I don't want that. I don't want you to get all scratched up, and then I don't. I hope I could drive your car back down to the hospital if something happened to you, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I know. He's like, but he sees radically different things than I do because he's 7 hours ahead of me. He's on Eastern European time, and we have massive desync. So what you see and what he's seeing, like what I'm seeing and what he's seeing, are going to be two very different things. all the time. It's just something we've struggled with for a year now, almost a year. Well, I met his character. My character met his character on No Pixel Public a year ago, the 1st of May. But they didn't become start seeing like each other as friends, like regularly hanging out until several months after that. I don't know for sure. And in August, they started seeing each other as a couple because my character is quite a bit older than his character. So his character wasn't supposed to be as young as he was. He just mistyped something. So his character was like 22 and my character was 43. And then they got engaged in November. Just a month before the server went down. So yeah, it's pretty bad. We also hear different things, like a local will be standing there saying something different to him than me. He will see a local as a female and I'll see him as a male. It's just really, really peculiar how different our experiences are on the same, like in the same place at the same time. You gotta go gun it. You're not gonna get up if you don't have the momentum. Oh, no, oh, God. I think that's it for today. We're gonna go up in the phone. It's a Seminole, not this thing. Don't go up in this thing. This is bad.
No.
You want to go up in something? Go up in my.
Seminole can get in.
Well, it's going to be better equipped for it than this thing. This is a sports car, Ricky. It's not even a sports car. Well, it's more of a sports car than a mountain climbing car.
Yeah.
All right, that.
Well.
Well, that
definitely
was.
That was it. We said that. Yeah.
Yeah, you said we're not gonna try again. We're gonna just go. Now the car's all scratched up. Oh, poor car.
We can repair it here.
Yeah, all the windows is broken out for me.
Everything's broken for me. What do you mean?
Well, it actually don't look that bad for me, but your driver's side light is out, and your license plate is almost, I look pretty tired from my last job. Excuse me. I got real stressed out over that, I have to say. It was very stressful.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I think I need a smoke in the worst way, Ricky. I know. I didn't think it would, but he lives in hope. He's been able to get weird things up mountains before, but
I don't know if the Seminole can go there. Like,
I
you saw
don't
how
know.
slippery it was.
I know, Ricky, but it's better. It should be able to, because it's a bloody four-wheel, like a SUV. It should be able to get up there. Oh, here we go
And
in.
it's sliding a lot.
Yeah, it's sliding a lot because it's very steep here. Just back up, back down onto the road. Just go for it. All right, don't.
Okay, we saved that somehow.
Oh yeah, we did. I don't. So yeah, he's my RP partner on No Pixel Public, and then when I joined, I had been on Ignite since about May, like about a year ago. Last year I joined Ignite, and I got him to come over to Ignite as well later, like much later.
Oh, well.
Nothing about that plan worked at all. I didn't notice that the cable cars were closed, so I didn't know that. Oh my God, this poor car does look kind of a mess in the back.
Yeah.
Do you want to get it fixed at the car shop?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you need a truck. The SUV should be able to do it though. The Seminole Frontier on Ignite can do it easily with no upgrades. Like it
Yeah,
does what it
because
should
of
do.
track it
The
here.
Seminole Frontier here is a bit of a wuss, and it doesn't really. It does not. Is not as good as it should be. Yeah, well.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. My boyfriend tried to take this up chili at it. It didn't work.
Okay.
I mean, it was a pretty good plan until.
It was not a good plan. I don't think at any point was it a good plan. I disagree about the goodness of the plan.
How far did it make it?
Not well. I mean,
Well, kind of in the beginning.
pretty much
Okay.
not very
Just
far.
doesn't have the power to do it, I guess.
Yeah. No power, no
I
traction.
know the car back end is really messed up.
Yeah, not many things will go up Chilean.
Well, you would think an SUV would be able to go up it, but my SUV's got no power, so that's kind of problematic.
Yeah, it's got to have both the power and the traction, and pretty much like the Manchez and the Enduro, which are dirt bikes, they can do it.
Well, trucks should be able to do it too, like any truck should be able to do it, really. If you, but
Yeah, the
I don't know
Yosemite
why
can.
not.
But if you can't get enough speed going, then you just start spinning and then you start sliding backwards.
I've gone up it with an ambulance, so you know, not lately, but I have done.
I remember trying to take my I had a Trail Wilder that I tried to take up there, and it made it about halfway, and then couldn't go up any further.
Oh no.
All right, it wasn't in too bad a shape. Just the back end needed bumped back out back there, and then your engine worked.
Oh, you did a good job.
Yeah.
So it should only be about 200 today.
Alrighty.
I'll get you charged out over here.
200. Florence had got her car fixed for $88 the other day. This looks like a lipstick.
I would highly recommend keeping it off Chilean.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no
We're
problem.
just gonna
Take it easy.
go and practice.
Yeah, go park it. You can park it here. I think at the, is that the front or somewhere here?
I don't know.
Oh, at the chicken factory anyway. Ruben Inoc 19 Robux. Hello. Thank you for following. How are you doing, Ruben? We're just having some fun. Driving around.
Storms.
Yeah, well, we used to back before we had a house.
Yep.
Our apartment. We got lucky getting that motel, and then we got even luckier getting that apartment that you found. So that car looks like a
Far
lipstick.
away. What the hell?
You got to drive closer to this thing. You can't be that far. Don't think you want to park it. Don't think you're serious if you're too far away. It looks like a lipstick. Yeah. Don't you think that looks nice? I like lipstick.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, I don't wear red lipstick very much, but I could do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you want to do next? I mean, since this one kind of failed. Sadly. I would have loved to go on Juliet again.
Yeah, I guess maybe because it didn't work that well that people got complaining and, they decided to take it down. But, I liked it
Well,
while it
that's
lasted.
unfortunate. Yeah.
It's the only server I've ever been on where they had the cable car working up to Juliet. Really? It doesn't let you park?
Do you think that place, the hen house, have like menu of the guy in front?
I don't know. Are they
You want to
open?
see it? No.
Yeah.
They put person in front of it just to remind that it's there, and you can browse their menu and just buy some stuff.
I don't know.
That are left over, I guess.
We don't have a guy like that in our club, so
Yeah. Because we haven't hired one, I believe.
well, because we don't have any damn food. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more to the point. It's like we don't have anything to serve anybody. There's
I
people standing in
think
front of
there
this place, but I don't know. What's that guy?
Let's see.
I think
Just
that
a
guy's
quick-
one of those guys.
I met this girl last night, and she was like, "Wow, you're
You
Nope.
okay?
kind of
You
surprised."
want some free advice?
I don't care.
Never work with actors. You think it's all champagne
No.
and glamour? I'm just a fucking glorified babysitter.
Just a vending machine. Wow. Right.
And one of these days we'll get to try all these
Unpopular,
other bars. Like at least we got to go to the Yellow Jack, and now we're going to go to the Hen House one of these nights.
Yeah, definitely. we
Oh,
can.
tonight is ladies' night at the Vanilla Unicorn. After you go to bed. Oh, my God.
Why they're so bad?
Well, I don't know why you didn't avoid
just
him,
a
because
bum.
you just thought like you could have the whole lane of your own lane, and that's a terrible mistake.
I own the lane. What do you mean?
Oh dear. Can you bump him out of the way?
I mean, I would say let's go for a swim, but at night, no.
No. Oh yeah, there's another diving spot. Where did we say we wanted to go diving? There's another diving spot I think off the southeast part of the island. And oh yeah, we wanted to go diving at that up at the dam and the lake at the dam.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
One of our vehicles has got the diving stuff in, don't it?
Yeah, my
Or
bike
is it
has.
Oh my God,
Bambi,
the
what the
deer's
hell?
like, what the hell? Scared the shit out of me.
Jesus.
Bambi, what the ever loving fuck are you doing?
I.
What is it with the deer? Are they all meth? Those meth deer.
No, the female is turning away from the male. That the male wants to,
Don't run away,
look at
honey.
it.
You might enjoy it. And I think
Yep.
he seems very taken with you. Maybe just have a
Yep.
coffee and talk about it
I just
first.
gotta
You're like,
go
oh,
swole, 'cause- oh my.
no, oh,
Okay, there we
no, they're real fast, actually.
go. Yep.
Maybe he's an aggressive, lover, and she don't want it.
Yep.
Maybe he didn't, say anything nice to her. Maybe he just said,
Deer sounds. What do you think they could say?
well, I mean, I don't think they need to, talk to get their message across. They just need to kind of, be aggressive. Like some animal species are like real aggressive. Like apparently chickens, like the roosters are just like they'll just fuck their poor hands to death.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're real mean. And there's other species too that you think would be nice, like dolphins, that are really like hyper aggressive when it comes to sex.
Jesus.
They just don't take it cool
Yeah.
at all. Like, you got to be cool, man.
That's a thing that's gonna leave a scar. I thought dolphins are really cute and nice.
You know, they're apparently they're just real sex machines. And people who take care of dolphins, like at dolphinariums and like, you know, places like that, they're apparently they're always kind of getting humped by dolphins and like real aggressive.
They're always horny, you saying?
Dolphins? Well, yeah, I mean, they have nothing else to
Oh,
do.
God.
Yeah, I didn't have my smoke. I should have had my smoke back there. Let's stop somewhere and have a smoke. Chumash
sure.
pier or something. We'll just go have a
We
smoke.
can. I mean,
The
we can
last
just
time
enjoy
we
the
had
night
two
there.
characters go. We had Doug and Cozy from the Pixel go and just hang out at Chumash Pier, and we ran into a secret meeting, and it was
Unless
like,
you
oh
have,
God, why?
We have a balance complaint coming from this place.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna do nothing. Just gonna smoke and talk and
Yeah, that's violence.
what? Talking and smoking is violence.
Yeah. Ask the
Reasonable
Highway
suspicion. I got reasonable suspicion because you were existing in a place we didn't think you should be existing.
Yep.
So, you know, apparently that's bad.
Very bad, if you ask me.
Oh, the state troopers, they're the worst. And they're
Oh, yeah,
back.
they are. Like, I checked this.
Yeah, they were
area
given
for
a
housing.
timeout and they were in a naughty corner and now they're back. You checked it for housing?
Yeah, there's one house. So, I mean, you can probably. I don't know. There was a house that I liked. I don't know if I can find it again, though. Maybe it was the other side in. How is it called? Not Berberin, but in Seno.
In Center Road, yeah.
Yeah,
Might
maybe.
be. Yeah, because there's two Chumash roads, so.
This is awful. What's wrong with my landline anyway? Forget it.
Yeah, we can check it if you want. See if you like it.
I could see it. Was that
I
the
know
one
how
you
big
said
it's
was
inside.
$60,000?
That one, yes, back there on the end, but I don't know how much that is gonna be. Like,
Well, we aren't anywhere near to having $60,000, so it's kind of a moot point, really.
yeah, well, no, I mean, if it's untaken, if you like it too, we can probably get it, maybe.
I would have to put
Depends what
down a
you
lot of
want.
money and then have a mortgage, I
Yeah.
guess.
Mortgage? No.
Yeah, well, if you don't have enough money to pay for it outright, you're going to have to get a mortgage.
I don't think they gonna give you a mortgage for that. I heard that you can actually pay what you have at the moment, and then pay it on every couple weeks or so. But
That's literally a mortgage,
never
honey.
confirmed.
That
Yeah,
is,
I know.
that's literally a mortgage. That's what a mortgage is.
Yeah, but I haven't heard that they do that. I think I implied it on Silas, but he didn't say anything.
I walked right into that.
Yup. Look, I need that weird fisherman guys there that sells defective
Yeah.
fishing rods.
I wish you put a shirt on. I don't know how I feel about that. You should wear a shirt, sir.
I mean, he's wearing like a diving gear, but I don't
Let's
know
go
why.
upstairs.
It's crazy. So much garbage. What the hell? Actually.
People are so messy. I'm going to throw a cigarette on the floor in any second now, so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And where do you think I'm gonna throw this bottle when I'm done?
Yep. I'm just going to drop it. Because she's still stressed. She needs to eat, I guess. I gotta have something to eat. I'm gonna have one of my money shots. That'll make me feel better.
Ooh, I'm just gonna
Yep.
eat cream pie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want a beer?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a beer. Maybe it will make me tipsy, or maybe it'll make me completely
I doubt that one
legless.
beer can make you tipsy. Legless.
You got legless on what was that beer that you had that got you all stoned?
I don't know.
So-
It was that I didn't felt drunk. I felt like
Like you're
you
stoned,
said.
yeah.
I know which one was it. I'm sure if I have one more, it's gonna happen again. Maybe.
Well, I feel much better now. I've had something to eat, I've had something to drink, and I have my cigarette. I feel much better now.
That's good.
Oop. Just trying to minimize Spotify, and I minimize my stream manager instead. I'm such a good streamer. I'm so good at streaming and stuff.
Any moment now. Could have the sun rising. It's getting brighter.
Yeah, it is starting to lighten up a little bit. We should be using the shared emotes more, but the problem is when women initiate, some of them they all look weird. All these wedding poses. I don't remember what they are. I don't even know what these are. I'm gonna just see. Oh, that worked real. Oh, that worked real bad. That was real bad. All right. Well, let's forget that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. It looked like we were gonna have a cute pose together, and it ended up looking like you were throttling me.
You just literally threw me down there.
I went with you.
I mean, I grabbed you. There's no way I'm going there alone.
All right. I don't remember.
Yeah, same.
I don't remember. I'm trying to find one that'll work without throwing us down the cliff. Nope. None of these are gonna. Oh, okay. I don't understand why it makes us fall off the edge. Maybe we're too close to the edge. Maybe we just need to stand back a little bit. Are you stuck? Maybe we just need to stand back a little bit from the edge. Are you okay, Ricky? Ricky?
Yeah, I saw what's inside this.
All right. Well, we should just, stand back from the edge a little bit, maybe. I mean, that didn't
Yeah.
seem bad. It's just like, it just seemed like, you know, you try it again. Did you want to try it again, or do you want to just like that?
Yeah, let's try again.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to try that one again?
Sure.
See if it works without. Oh, that's kind of peculiar.
Weird. Bit
I
possessed.
wanted one where we could just sort of be standing side by side, and I don't know how to find such a thing. They just
Nope.
that's just real bad. Okay, let's try this. Oh no, what you always do these ones? You know, do you hug me romantically? Is that what you do at home?
Mm-hmm. Romantic, yeah. I'm waiting.
I'm trying to find something that that isn't strange.
I tried to hug you romantic, but
It wasn't working. Well, I mean, what was that thing where we were standing on Chili Ed and you had your arms around me and I had my arms crossed in front? Do you know what that one was?
no.
How did we do that before? Like, there are these weird things, poses that you're supposed to do at your wedding or something.
No, it wasn't this one.
It was definitely not this one. I was such a hard. No, that's just peculiar.
Oh, that's
It's
lovely.
not the worst. It's like if you were getting a wedding and you want to pose twice
But
with an
literally it
apple in
looks
your
like
hand.
I'm gonna pop your head from your,
Yeah,
shoulders.
it looks a little bit. Let's try this other one. No, why is it so bad? Why is it so bad?
Try again.
No, I'm gonna try a different one. I mean, it's not the worst, but I think that's supposed to be me. See, I don't know why it's so broken.
Because
like,
you have
wow.
to do it. We can't do it again when we're doing something.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's try
Yeah.
this one then. There. That's. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no, it's this one, but it's the other way around. Okay, so we'll stop doing that one, and then we'll try that one. There's that's less. Your chin is in my shoulder. Yes, that is happening.
Let's try it a little bit more far away, like this.
Okay. That's no better, is it?
Not better.
That's not better.
It's because you're wearing high heels, I believe.
Oh, right. Okay, well, let's just stop that then. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Let's just turn more to the water. Go behind me. Turn to the water so we can see the water at least when we do it. Okay. That definitely went better.
Yeah.
That's definitely better. I just try to cancel this without going X, because if I do X, I cancel the emote. Because I've got my cancel emote on X because I haven't need it for. Yeah, sometimes men do like being a little spoon, but this is more what I was envisioning.
Is better.
Yeah, definitely better. I mean, it's as long as I don't walk on this gravel with my bare feet, I'm okay. Oh, a dolphin! I just saw a dolphin go
Where?
by in the water. Where do you think? In
Oh.
there. It's swimming
Oh,
towards
I see
the
it, I see it.
yeah
The humping machines.
yeah. They can't get you here. You're safe. They can't love you up too much in up here.
Ah, you would think so.
Yeah, I think it was like Marine Land or something where there was a like I heard that there was something that was going on at Marine Land or Sea World or one of those things. Just kind of put you right off going to Marine Land. Yeah, we're seeing the sunrise. I think it's rising on the other side of the island, to be honest. It's like we're facing the wrong way for sunrise. This would be a good place to watch the sunset, though.
Probably, well, at least we're together. Other side, you don't have a place to watch the sunrise, except the beach, because
Well, the lighthouse.
no. Yeah, in the White House too.
We watched it sunrise there, I believe, one time. Or we went there that time you tried to drive up in your purse to the top of Mount Gordo, and we fell off and ended up in the water, and we had to walk to the lighthouse, and then we skateboarded back. You carried me on your skateboard or something, or we destroyed a skateboard or two over there. I think I can't remember.
No, we
I think
destroyed
you had
every
to buy.
skateboard
I
and
think you had to
we-
borrow a local car to get back.
Yep,
Yeah,
I did.
thinking about it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We did borrow a car.
It might have been one of the
Close
last ones we
borrow.
borrowed too, because I don't think we've been doing any of that since we got multiple vehicles each now.
Mm-hmm.
I own 3 vehicles. That's a lot of vehicles. You own 3 vehicles. That's 6 in between us. We gotta find something to drive. But for those times when things break and you can't, get back to town. What's in this little place? This place inside. What's in here?
Nothing. Void.
Nothing. It's a void.
Yeah.
There's
It's a
no
void.
void.
Mm.
Cute little windows and
Honey,
everything.
honey,
What?
put your shoes on.
Oh my god, yeah. I just got them in May. Hang on. All right, there. I forgot. I would remember because they actually was pretty gravelly. Make them totally
Yeah.
feel funny. Well, this guy's still selling inferior goods, or if
Yes, he
they're
is.
better. You see?
Yeah, I came here to.
$50 for a fishing rod, and $2 for bait,
No.
and you break the fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
Connor, you're a dick. There's not much open. Now that's the diving area seems to have moved. It used to be off here, and now it's up here. That's where I think there's a alien wreck up here on some servers. I don't know if it's every server. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you all right? I'm gonna jump.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you jump too. There we go. Yeah, we definitely should have gone to the east side of the island for the sunrise. I think that we played that wrong. We could do the opposite later and go to the east side for the sunset and not see it either. So that, you know, that's the thing.
Can do that.
No, it's fine. I just like spending the time with you.
Oh, I enjoy your company also.
I gathered that. Well, we could go bowling.
I mean, why not? Let's do it. Just let me see if I can find that house. I think it was
No, I know.
here.
Damn. All right. Be nice to be right on the water like that. Oh, kitty cat. Is our old houses that one? It was Neil's house on No Pixel. That one was his house in No Pixel.
Darren Wogo.
I know. It was pretty mean of them. Nope, seagulls. The cat acts like they owns the place. Maybe that's their house. Lender foreclosure. My goodness.
Well, let me think.
Was it closer to the end or the other end or this end?
Actually, I think that's it. This one here.
This one here?
I believe so.
Pretty big house.
I doubt it's that big in the inside. I mean, we can't even look at it.
What makes you think it was for sale?
I mean, the lady, when I asked her, she said, pick any house, whatever you like, and I can appraise it.
That's going to be more than $60,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's going to be way more than $60,000.
I don't know. No, this is not the entrance. This is like I don't know, side door or something.
But you can't get down to the water from
I
here.
mean, it's pretty nice.
You can't get down to the water though. You have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's
Like they got all this, like it's all fenced off. I know, but you don't want, you just want to be able to go down the water like,
I think the other side maybe.
no. It's mostly not on stilts, so that's good. Oh, my heels are gonna get stuck in this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, after the
I get you.
yeah.
All right.
Also, what the heck is this? Look at this. What the heck? That's a very nice one.
It's very nice. Look. Oh, that wire mesh is gonna scratch your leg, so it's got wire mesh like sticking out here. Sit on it very careful so you don't get your leg scratched. Not a bad view. I think it's supposed to be, is that supposed to be, well, that's not wire, it's like, you know, bamboo or something. This is kind of nice.
Someone owns this house though.
This is kind of nice. Somebody owns it? Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well, that's a
didn't
pretty
know
nice
that you can
house.
place stuff outside.
Maybe. It's a pretty nice house.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen chairs like that
That
anywhere.
fire pit is scary though.
It is the kind. Fire's very bad. Fire bad.
Yeah.
All right, I admit it. This is not the best footwear for the beach.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, we should go up on their stairs maybe and not try to climb that high.
I can carry you.
You
One.
don't have to carry me. I'm almost to the stairs.
I don't know what order the houses are like. Are they increasing the number of
Good, you can actually see
floor
inside.
going on the left or the right?
Like that house is an instance. It's actually there.
We see this one.
You can actually see inside that house.
85 in Center Road.
And it belongs to somebody. You can actually see right
Yeah.
inside this house.
Yep. I think it's
very
someone's
nice.
special house actually.
Oh, it's somebody's beach house. They probably got a fancy house in town,
Yeah.
and then they have a beach house here.
Yep. Yeah. What do you think about this one?
I mean, I think it's lovely, but I don't think we can afford it. I think it's probably going to be
Bro,
very,
we
very
can't
expensive. Like,
afford anything yet.
I know we can't afford anything yet. We gotta go do some construction jobs, I guess. Because we don't
Yeah.
make any money off of selling things at the pub, because that's gonna, you know.
Because we can't. I mean, this one is not owned yet because there is no post box or whatever.
I don't
But,
like this one anywhere near as much. This is like so closed off, and it looks like a fortress, and there's no easy way down to the water.
Fortress.
It does. It looked like a fortress. I don't like it. I mean, I
Okay.
suppose some people would like it, but it's just like it's got those sort of barbells in the front and this big round window, and it looks like kind of like the house is kind of winking at you. I don't like that one
It is
either.
winking.
No, I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
maybe this one, but it's still
This
big one.
one's
And you can see
not as
inside.
bad. This is very big. Can you see inside?
I believe you can. Yeah, you can.
How do
But
you see inside?
still, it's not owned.
No,
No, it's not owned.
no.
No, I mean you can see from outside, inside.
Yeah, but you can't
Yeah.
really see because it's too high.
I mean, if that's the furniture in there, I'm fine with that. It just have a little dining room, like what I believe it's
Mhm.
here. And
It's
I'm
gonna
sure
be
that
like
they don't give you access to all the
$500,000.
floors.
I swear it's like $500,000 that house.
Who knows?
This one, that's not bad.
I mean, there's another entrance here, so I not only the only entrance.
We're house hunting. I think actually in the game went really authentic and replicated actual houses that are north of Los Angeles, and they did replicated the houses that are actually on Venice Beach, and it's pretty amazing the work that they
Three
did too.
entrances. So I guess 3 families can live there. I don't know. I just want to see a house that's up for sale, just to
Yeah.
orient ourselves how much these would cost.
Yeah, but I mean, none of these, we're not going to be able to afford any of these things for like a long
No,
time.
we can.
They're like 2 different buildings. The list that I like about this one, it's got beach access, but it's got an awful lot of it's like a whole separate building in the front here, which is kind of strange. Can you DM a picture in the Discord? Sure. I know a little bit about living in Chumash because we lived in Chumash on another server. Oh no, Pixel Public. I like some of these ones. I like to be able to, get to the water from a couple. Like this one's kind of cool because you have that stairway and then there's the other stairway. Don't think you can get up to the. Oh no. But you don't really have to go up to. You could just walk up the beach there. I don't know where he went. Look at that. I wish we had this boat. I wish we had this rubber raft. I'd zoom around in that, presuming you could get an engine port. Those people over there got a nice rubber raft boat that I'd like to have.
Really?
Yeah. But,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. But I don't think I think these are all more bigger ones on this end of the road. And maybe those ones at the other side of the road might be less expensive because they're like closer to the store and stuff.
Could be. I mean, this one is also nice, but again, you have to talk to an agent to
But
praise
we're
it.
gonna,
And
yeah.
yeah,
And suddenly
like
it's gonna get a lot
there's
more expensive on
three-
account of, you know, they're
3
gonna,
entrances. But I believe if there are 3 entrances, then 3 families can live here.
maybe.
Like different.
Well, maybe that makes it less expensive to live here. I don't know.
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
If there's like enough parking spaces and stuff.
Mm-hmm. There
Now,
should
if
be
we go
parking
down
space, I
go
believe.
down the other way, like go down the other direction, go back. Let's look at some of those houses down there.
All right.
Okay, you sent it. All right.
That is a horrible, horrible thing.
Oh, that's so cute.
Like you've been one of these.
That's nice. Yeah, well, you know, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little bit run down, is all. Then you're on the beach. Like, that's very fancy. I think they start getting more expensive again when you go up this hill. Like, these are like what they call architectural. And
This
that one's got like a half open garage door.
Yeah,
And then you got that
that's
walkway
not-
right there so you can walk safely over across to the liquor store.
Mhm.
I don't know why these garage doors are open. Kind of peculiar.
Horrifying, if you ask me.
Horrifying. I'm going to horrifying. Hi, kitty. Florence saw KP at, but she doesn't know KP. And some other people at the burger shot last night, but she
But
doesn't. She doesn't know KP.
Burberry nugget.
I'm
What?
pretty sure Barbarino's more expensive than Encino.
No idea, honey.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe, who knows? I mean, these would be very expensive. These houses.
Oh,
although they're
these are
nice.
mansions. These are mansions. Don't even think about those.
Yeah.
We have not got the money for those.
Nope. That's gonna be even more than.
You bought the one
Shameless
across in the
beach
Playboy
house.
Mansion? Well, the thing about James's house is I think its proximity to the city makes it more expensive. Now, I know people, like I know Pixel, we had people who lived on the
Who
street
knows?
too. My character had keys to the one back there. This one's like small. It's actually, look, but it might be even like
This one?
it might be a semi-detached. There's like 2 doors. So it could be 2 family home. That might make it inexpensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are like a little bit run down, but they're not bad.
The one I looked was this one here, maybe.
With the rusty car in the front. Oh no, this one. Oh,
No,
okay.
this one.
Oh, well, let's go have a look. Can we look at it, or did somebody buy it?
I have no idea. I looked at it like a while ago.
Oop. Managed to walk out of that. Yeah, somebody owns it
No.
now.
Yeah, someone owns it.
I don't know in what universe that would be considered Chumash House 2. Oh, this one's nice. I like it. Oh, sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. You ran under my feet. Oh, this one's kind of nice. I kind of like this one. It's yellow. You can't.
Wait,
You can't
like
look
it
at.
on-
I do like it. It's yellow.
Wait. Yeah. You're running
Oh, sorry. I like it. It's yellow. I like it.
around. Yeah, I mean it's like a.
I mean, it hasn't got a pathway down, but neighbors do, and you don't really need one because you could just walk out here and come to the beach. Oh, somebody's got a little car down here. My God, that looks bigger from this side.
It's
Than,
just what?
it looks bigger from this side than from the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I doubt that we're gonna buy most of it.
Well, I don't know. It looks like two separate ones. It looked like this might be one, but they don't have a door over here. Yeah, they do. Okay, so it might be a semi-detached.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Could be like separated by half in this side.
This is the same Winky house, but it's somehow it's nicer when it's yellow.
Yep.
It don't look as mean as when it's concrete. You know, and when it's concrete, it looks mean. When it's wooden board, it looks a yellow wooden board. It looks friendly.
I don't like the barbed wire on top though.
Oh. What barbed wire? What are you talking about? What do you mean barbed wire?
There is barbed wire on the top of it.
Oh yeah, that's just to keep the raccoons out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange to have it, but you know, there must be a reason for it.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought them and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the parking?
Oh, that's
and
nice.
grab the bike because there is a fishing gear, diving gear. Sorry.
Diving gear. Well, we could. There's there's a new diving spot up the north too, but I'd like to go
Really?
investigate that. Yeah. I think it
Really?
used to be off to the
Oh,
you
look
know
at
the,
this house. It's like bar of chocolate.
the barf chocolate. Is that a thing where you come from? Because there ain't anything here. I would not buy barf chocolate. I think that would be a bad idea.
Chocolate bar. All right, my Grotto.
All right. Oh. Dear God. All right. Yeah, do you want to go diving in that lake? It's gonna be cold.
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
I have to strip down to our underwear again because I didn't put my bathing suit in the car. All right, you know.
I mean, we can just change in a clothing store nearby.
We could.
We also
but,
have to go to the pier to get some tubes.
Oh yeah, we need to. Yeah, we do. Well, do I have a couple $100 on me?
Mm-hmm. Same. And what the hell is this guy doing?
Actually, I have $400 on me to be precise, because I was ready for anything. Yeah, we were doing some. We went up to the dam in the Tatavian Mountains, and we were swimming in it. We just took off our clothes and went swimming in it, and it looked interesting. So we're gonna explore it. I don't think there's any sharks or anything in it, so it should be fine. Ooh, is that me? I don't have a mouse anymore. What happened to my mouse? Mouse, what? All right, I think I'm reconnected. Sorry, I don't know what like literally don't know why my mouse disconnected because it's plugged in the back of my computer. And I never touch it.
I was gonna say it's gonna appear it's closer, but it's not.
Then what?
For the
Oh, we do have to get them.
we do.
I don't think it's the game. I think it. I actually lost most usage for a minute. I couldn't move my mouse for a minute, so it was me, definitely, but I don't know why, because I never touch that stuff, but then I guess it just, I do have a cat, so I guess she could have jumped down there and knocked it. Oh. There's cat fur on the side of my computer. Yes, that cat, that very cat. Am I blaming the cat? It's probably the cat. She runs around down there. Where are our tanks? Are they?
They're here.
One of them is. Where's the other one?
I got the other one.
Okay.
Right. Which one of these guys was it?
I think it was that one. This one, the guy with this one, the other one so buys the coral, I think.
Okay, I got 2 tubes. I believe it's gonna be enough.
I have 4. Why does she? She's just such a crow. She keeps like. Okay, I got 4.
Hello there.
Because they don't last very long. I remember that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Your cat pulls out your controller wire sometimes? Okay, I'm not the only one.
You okay?
Fitch
Let's
and
see,
blue
where
helmet you got there.
is- Yeah.
Where's what?
Wow. Had.
I know.
I was wondering
Vicious.
if we could continue the conversation we had the other day about my proposal.
Are we gonna stop and change clothes or are we just gonna go?
Life is crazy busy, believe me. Whoa! What?
We will.
Hey, what's up?
It's very, that's not very long. Like it's, yeah, it's a couple of minutes.
Question
Like
is
4
what to change
minutes.
it
It's under
here
4 minutes,
on
I think.
this clothing store.
And then go drive in. Let's go to, I mean, what is the other one? Is there one in Mirror Park? Is there a clothing store in Mirror Park?
Should be maybe.
Why was I not able to pick that? I don't think I picked it. I just keep saying fuck you. Like it's not. Not letting me put a pin in the map for the clothing store.
Alright, there is none in Mirror Park. Closest one is.
The Center Street one.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And we don't have to. We can go on our skivvies like we did before, but you know. I'd like to wear something. If we're going to go on a motorcycle, I don't want to wear heels, so let's go get our clothes changed anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that guy's pretty much dead.
Yeah, well, not much you can do about that. Yeah, we did quite a bit of diving. We dove for coral at the shipwreck on the west side of the island, and that was very creepy. And the coral was way down, and we didn't get very much money for it. So, you know, that was not. It was more about the diving experience and less about the making money off of the selling the coral. The coral selling is just not a thing. Unless there's some place where the coral's just easy to get and you just pull up handfuls of it and sell it. But if you have to dive down for every coral and a really long way and waste a whole diving tube to get a piece of coral, you're not making money. You are losing money very badly. I just don't have enough control about stopping to get it, so I was only able to get a few pieces. And disappointingly, all the corals are the same. They sell for the same amount. So I thought some of them would be more rare, harder to get, or whatever. But they are not. They're all the same price. I did not mean to do that. I really want there to be some more like cover-ups and things. She also has a black bikini that's got a little skirt, but the coral piece, I don't think they've really worked through what that should. It definitely should be more money for the coral.
Oh.
Apparently, you're going to put on a yellow hat.
Yeah.
How fast are you going to take that off? Real fast, I'm thinking. Now I have to think about something real quick. I've got to go grab something to drink. I'm absolutely dying, so get something to drink. Okay, I have. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? I just was daydreaming and you kind of.
That was a headache.
There was a headache. Okay.
A very dangerous one.
Extremely dangerous.
I don't know I even had it. But no
Apparently,
one.
he's trying to kill me. There's nothing up here, so I don't know why he'd have a headache like that. But you know, that's one of the problems with him being in Bulgaria.
I think we
You know,
passed here last time.
we did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta get the diving thing. I don't have my diving thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you need to move the diving tube. I just got the funniest thought actually about hot wire in your back.
I don't mind.
How do we get down to this thing before? Oh, it's down here.
I'm gonna think of something and join you in
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right.
And this is underwater again.
Okay.
Just gonna
So this is what we were just doing before. We were just swimming. And for some reason, every time, like half the time, the stock would be underwater too. It's very cold. And we just thought this might be fun to explore. So we're going to explore it. But you have to come, I believe, yeah, the stock gets underwater sometimes, and I don't know why. So I believe you have to be on something to change the diving tube. You can't just change the diving tube in the water, so. This is a pretty big lake. Like it goes all the way around from here to, I think it's quite a big area. So we're right there. And I want to get like to the end and back around. On Ignite, hello? Oh, have I lost my mouse again? What is going on? I'm trapped. The chair is not rolling.
Right, what have you discovered?
Everything's plugged in back there. What's going on? There. Sorry. That was scary. I was trapped. Well, I was just, looking at a map, and I think we could swim like down this side and then to the very point and then around the other side and see what we can see.
What? Underwater?
Well, we coming to the surface don't really help, except we do have to get out of the water to refill it, right?
Yeah.
Right. we go. Okay. Let's get that creepy underwater thing again, even though it's not even very deep. Like, it's not very deep, but... Like, this is literally not deep at all. This is the edge of it. This is the end.
No, it's not there.
It's not deep. Oh, it's not the end? Okay.
What?
It's not the end? I didn't swim to the end? Alright.
No, there's more.
But it's just not very deep. Oh, it gets a bit deeper. Apparently my phone is informing me that I'm spending money while I'm not even paying attention. It's a fish. Like a fish. The heck is that? What are they doing with those tubes?
I don't know. I hope they're not dumping.
I hope they're not dumping.
There is nothing much that side.
Alright, go up the other side. Do have nice fishies down there. I don't think there's much else. I don't think there's much else than fishies down there, but, you know. It sounds creepy down there again, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's creepy.
All of a sudden there's a boat there that we made spawn. Don't have much air left. Could I just go on the shore and load up with another tank? Because they're quite close to the shore here. We'll have to go deep in the middle with the next tank. Not deep enough to dive there. I have 35 more seconds. I gotta use it. Yeah, I know I had 30 seconds of oxygen left. I'm trying to use it up. I suppose I should just change it. For me with the fishes. Very interesting stuff down there. But there's nothing like that's gonna kill you, I don't think. Here's Ricky. It's not crystal clear. We thought it was going to be really, really clear. And it's a little bit murky, but it's not too bad. I thought there might be an underwater cave or something, but doesn't look like it. It's kind of amazing that they just have so much detail, like under the map, like under the water where nobody's, you know, very likely to go see it. It's shallow here too. Oh, I'm pretty close to the dam. It'd be neat if it had something that told you how deep you were. Gonna freak out when I'm 30 seconds, but I'm really close to the surface anyway. I will be fine. Hey, can I borrow your boat? Hey, lady, can I borrow your boat? Or gentlemen, can I borrow your boat?
She already gave me keys.
She gave you keys already?
Yeah.
Why's she riding away? She literally can't go far. She gotta stop. Where does she think she's going? We're just gonna check. We're just desperate. We're desperate for a boat. We had boats. We had like 3 water vehicles each and no pixel. Why is she so damn difficult about it? Gonna get my exercise today. Oh, there, he's got him. Can he get rid of her? We're just watching the violence inherent in the system. Oh, he threw her overboard. You threw her overboard. He threw her overboard. I can't believe that. I mean, she gave you keys already. And then she
Yeah, I
just
don't know
kept
why
going
I
away.
went.
I don't know.
I went close to her and she just told me the keys. Look at this.
Wow. How'd they get all these boats in here? Like,
I don't know,
literally
it's
where
pretty
they're
fun.
coming from, because I don't see where they would even bring them in.
I don't know.
Like, where would you even get your boat trailer down?
From the pier. I don't know how they
What-
brought them in.
I don't know, but where? Like, it gets so shallow down here. I guess over here, maybe. Like, where could you get? Yeah, here. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, there's
There's
a
a place.
road and-
Yeah, you could bring them in here. But the problem is you can't go anywhere else in the boat. Like, you'd have to take the trailer to someplace else because this asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I do like boats. I wish it could go to the other side of the dam, but you can't. So
I said the what?
the other side of the dam.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's a dam, so you literally can't.
no. Maybe one day we'll have our own.
Yeah,
wanna
so one
drive?
day we're going to be rolling the money from all of the tips we get selling sandwiches at $8.
Yep.
We don't get tips from that unless they buy 2 sandwiches, or get us ticket for it.
Yeah.
Well,
wanna try
this
to
is
drive?
well, I think I can, but I don't have keys. She gave you the keys. Oh,
Go 8-0.
it's not what I intended to do.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Have fun.
Why can't I get the... Oh, there. I got it. I mean, don't go very fast.
I mean, we don't really have to.
No, I know. I guess we could steal this guy's boat too and have races. But there's not much gas left in this. You want to see if you're going to get on board to his boat?
Yeah, sure.
Or her boat, I
Stand in
guess.
front
Hello,
of them.
mate. Hello, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, oh. Oh, almost. Would you stop a minute? Stop. Just stop. Stop. Just let my boyfriend get on the boat, okay? Just let him get on the boat. Let him get on the boat.
Ready for run to deer? Overboard.
What are you doing, Ricky? All right, line up. We're gonna line up. It's okay, we're gonna line up and then we're gonna go, okay? We're gonna agree on it. Can you hear me? I'm shouting. Can you hear me? Ricky? Ricky? Can you hear me? Well, you don't. I couldn't hear you. Okay. I'm gonna line up. Cause you could burn it, but you can't really. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Stop sneaking ahead. Okay, down to the
I'm
butt,
not, the boat
down to
is-
the end and back. Okay. Right.
Alright.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah.
I think this boat's faster, but we're having a race. You need 2 boats for a race. Okay, you won fair and square.
No, it wasn't fair.
I don't think it was too fair, but that's okay. It was fun. It's fun. How much gas you got in that thing?
Like almost half tank.
I got less than that, but it's still got to be it.
Aw.
No, it's okay. You need some money. What? That's the first thing you're gonna say in my chat? Everybody needs money, sir. I'm not gonna give you any money. Oh, you're broken this game. Oh. Yeah, well. I have a character. One of my characters has like a couple $1,000. And she's an old lady who can't work, so, you know. Oh, broke in real life is just a thing, too. I'm not broke, but apparently I'm going to be if I retire, so guess I don't get to retire. Because somehow I do not feel like I'm going to be able to survive off of my Twitch earnings, so, you know. That's not going to be a thing. Look how pretty this is. I do, but it costs money to sell the art, and it's not very popular, and it's because it's my personal property. I'm not a business. I have to pay capital gains on. Yeah, it costs money to sell art. You have to do a dealer. It's fine art. You know, it's not just, I can't just set up a website and sell it. I mean, he had a website for years and never sold a single piece off it. So, you know, that's not a thing. So we have a dealer. He had a dealer, and I still technically have them as a dealer. And we did a show last fall and didn't sell a single piece. So, you know, that's a thing. And you have expenses to doing a show. So, you know, that's not good. And I can't write off the expenses because I'm not a business. So, and I have to pay a couple $100 a month to store art. You're going to do a heist? Are you on Freestyle or are you on another server? Are you on this server or are you on another server? Or are you just going to just generally start stealing things in real life? You are a bad man if you are just going to go steal things. Different server? What server are you on? Freestyle set in 1995, and so we just have these really awkward flip phones, and it's actually a lot of fun though. There's quite a lot to do. We just stole these boats. Well, my boyfriend just stole these boats. Judy's hands are clean. Ricky stole the boats. Actually, well, that's not quite true of the boat Ricky's in, because Judy definitely was definitely did be an accomplice to that particular boat, though. How do you find out what server it is? Well, it's a server you join. You should know what it is. Do you play on a 5M server, or do you play on just like you play GTA Vanilla or GTA Online? These are 5M servers, so we don't have to play the game. Oh, it's GTA Online, yeah. I played GTA Online about 3 times, and I getting griefed and killed, and I said, I don't want to do that. I want to play RP, so this is a roleplay server. We don't have to do heists and things. We don't have to... I mean, you can do heists and things, you just don't have to, because we're... Yeah, GTA Online sucked. It was so bad. I mean, you could create a character. So my first version of my character, Cozy, was on GTA Online. But I hated the missions. I hated everything about it. And then I just, like, literally would walk out of my, walk out of the apartment or whatever and get mowed down by some little asshole. So now this is a role play. We actually talk to each other and we just, have characters and we are in it for the character play. We don't, it's... Yeah, GTA Online is just not for me. I did see a version of GTA Online. Have you ever heard of this? The Busted, which is basically just one person is the bad guy and the rest are all the cops, and the cops just chase the crap out of the bad guy till they catch him. It's hilarious. Hi, White Knight. How you doing? We stole boats on the... we're just going to drive these boats out of the gas, I think. We went diving up here in the Tatavian Mountain Lake, and we're just... now we're just riding boats. Because I miss the boats. We used to have boats. We had three... We had a sailboat, a speedboat, and a jet ski, each on NoPixel 3.0. And... I just miss the boat so much. We used to just go out and ride the sailboat, and it was just wonderful. So Judy does not know that people want parachutes. Judy's discovered where you buy the parachutes today. Judy and Ricky accidentally discovered where you buy the parachutes. Because they tried to do something they're no longer. No, you buy them. You buy them. There's a guy who sells them that you have to find. Yeah, I love boats. I was a boat baby. I literally went from the hospital to a boat. My parents stopped and put me in a boat before I was put in a house. And it was a boat named after me too. So that's me in boats. And we had boats when I was growing up. Oh, my fuel level is low. Oh no, my fuel level's low. She's shouting her little head off, but he can't hear her. He used to be in Tongva Valley. What, the parachute guy? Or something else? Judy has the knowledge. Judy and Ricky found it today accidentally, which is how we find a lot of stuff. We just stumble across it. Florence is doing okay. She's thanks to Mercury's character, running into Mercury's character, Amber, Florence now knows about gold panning, so she's going to go try that. She did try that this morning, actually. And, ooh, I'm getting dive bombed by birds. Dirty black gull birds. We had a race, he won. Yeah, she mentioned that David too. She mentioned David to Florence, and Florence says, "Oh, I know David. He took X-rays of my. I gotta find out." She's been to the hospital a couple times to see if she can find a doctor that'll be able to give her the results of her tests, which of course I have ready. I have to type them up, so it's just easier to patch them into the maze, or the med/med, but yeah, Amber gave her the whole skinny about it. She's heard the whole thing. She found out how to find the gold panning spot. She found out where to go to sell the. She's already sold a couple of. She sold a couple of ores. She hasn't washed her stones yet. I was just before storm, so I couldn't really get very much, but she's going to go back. Because she got a little disappointed. She has been gathering up cans and bottles from the dumpsters, and then she smelted them to get more money, or to get, just to see, and then she took them to the The first time she took them to Mirror Park garage, they bought everything, and she got almost $1,000. So she thought that was great, and so she bought some more, and smelted it, and they would only buy the aluminum, and Tire Nuts wouldn't buy the glass either. So now she's got a whole bunch of glass, and nobody will buy it from her. So she's a little bit miffed, but that's why she's happy to be able to try gold panning. Because Amber already told her that you just go and sell it to the guy at the guy at the pawn shop. And she's been to the pawn shop. She sold a couple ores to the guy. She got $25 for a lead ore, and I don't know what she got for her other ore, zinc ore, $3 each, I guess. But she's keeping her gold ore. She's keeping that because she's trying to figure out what. I think everybody's going to get stuck with glass because apparently nobody's buying it. The Tire Nuts guy said they have 8,000. Yeah, you can't get iron. The iron I think is for something else. So is the steel ingots. Ricky and Judy were approached by the Vagos to do something for them to get to do a whole bunch of mining to give him to give them reinforced steel or something. But you have to get it's really like the price they were going to pay for it sounded good, but then when you looked at the opportunity cost and you looked at how much it was going to cost you to gather all the materials, and then you had to smelt, and then because you needed carbon ingots and steel, I guess, and the steel's really not that easy to find, and they wanted like 145 of these reinforced things. They were going to pay $10,000 or $14,000. I can't remember how much, but it was actually not going to be that much money given how much work it was going to be. Mickey figured it all out, and he just figured out that it was really not going to be worth their while to do, which is why.
How more fuel you have?
Very little. I've been beeping like a son of a bitch.
Yep.
We should maybe go back to the dock. I mean, they could swim from here. No, I'm not out, but you know, I'm gonna be. Oh, I can't anchor it. Can I anchor this thing?
No, I don't believe it. You can. I mean, it would help if you stop the engine.
I did stop the engine.
Really?
I did. I stopped the engine. Oh, look, they're mating.
Yeah, they're rubbing each other. You would think.
You'd think it would stop. There, I shut the engine off. I shut the engine off. I think I'm good.
Hold on, I want to try something.
He's gonna ram it? Is he gonna ram it? What's he doing? Yeah, they have a whole racetrack, like a Daytona racetrack or something, or a NASCAR racetrack. Yeah, it really looked cool. Like they just took the the dirt track, like the horse race track by the casino, I guess, and just paved it. And something they were talking about doing on No Pixel 3.0, like whitelist, for a long time, and they just didn't.
A bit passive than I imagined.
Yeah.
Why we wouldn't want to be inside when it tumbles up?
Well, we got 2 diving tubes left. We can either dive. I don't want to dive here anymore. I think we've kind of discovered there's not too much going on
Yeah.
here. So
There's nothing here.
yeah.
Where is the thingy? It's all the way to Polito, actually.
Yeah, no, it's all the way up there.
Yeah.
You want to go or you want to do something else? We should probably
go
go
if you
like
want.
we could do a construction job and then do something else
All right.
because we need to make some money.
I mean, if you want, you can try opening the pub, but
Yeah, but we don't. I mean, I wish we could, but I mean, somebody's going to come in and ask for 20 sandwiches, and we're going to say sorry, we ain't got 20 sandwiches.
yeah, we have 26, and that's gonna be it.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, we could open the pub if you want, but you know. I mean, this was fun though. Requisitioning those boats was pretty fun.
I mean, she didn't. I mean, we didn't steal it. Just
I mean, she handed you over the keys and then you dumped
Yeah.
her into the water, so yeah, we stole them.
because she just gave me the keys and like, haha, you can't get in.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I'm just gonna.
No,
dive
no.
up."
That means they're gonna sell it to
Jesus, why
people
do
who
you
are
give
running
me the
other
keys then?
servers. They're gonna sell it to people who want to buy things for their server. No Pixel does that. No Pixel sells a lot of the things that they developed over the years to other servers like Dense Trees and I don't know other stuff. So if you're running your own 5M server, you could buy that racetrack. And I don't know that there are very many. I don't know if anybody's actually created the racetrack like that before. I have not seen one. So it should be pretty popular because a lot of people would love to turn that from a horse racetrack with no
Okay, you
horses.
want to do construction job and then try opening the pub?
Yeah, sure. Let's just show up looking like this and laugh at the guy.
Sure, why not? There should be. Okay, I'm gonna put my diving gear in. I have one tube.
I have 2 tubes left.
You can put one of it
Um,
in the.
I only use
cooker,
2
I guess
tubes. I only use 2 tubes because.
Mhm.
What's that? You can put something in a little clucker?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's not that big. You can just put it in there. Although next time dive can smell a little bit, funky, cheese-like, and chicken-ish.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
I did not know that you can use little cluckers to put diving
Me
tubes in.
neither.
Well, they're not very big, I guess, so that's good. Now, for sure, you're going to give us a good job with us looking like this. Don't we look fantastic?
Mm-hmm.
You want to give us a good job?
Gross.
Which one of us do you like better? I mean, you can be honest. It don't matter. He is pretty sexy. I do have to agree with you there. Okay.
Wall City. Oh no, wait. No, it's not. It's the tattoo shop.
Oh, that's $500 for not doing much. So Seat 2.
Yeah, it should be 500.
I'm going to split with you the money I just found in the glove box. Because I found money in the glove box.
How much for those?
Yeah, and you get full half of it because I love you. So there's your $2.
Aw.
There's one bandage, so I can't split that with you. But if you need a bandage, I'll give it to you.
I don't.
You better take that $2 out of the glove box, because if you don't,
What, you're gonna get them?
no, I don't want you to put away this truck and, you know, give back that whole hard-earned $2 of extra tip. What is this guy yelling in the background? What? Some his
He
wife?
said
What?
you knew that. Yep. Are you planning to replace me with my wife? Tell me
Oh
what to
yeah, he
do.
thinks his boss likes his wife better than him for his job. So
I mean, we should really check these lottery tickets.
well, we can detour
If
and
they're
go
open.
check him if you want.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not?
It's so expensive. He's going to be so disappointed. Yeah, I think it's in the little store here. Look, it's a ATM, tacos, probably lottery tickets. Let's just pull up here and have a look. Oh, look, a lotto display right here.
Hmm.
Oh my
But
God,
you
they're
can't buy
like,
shit.
no, you can. You can buy $1,000 ticket, Powerball ticket, or a $2,000 Mega Millions ticket. Holy shit! Can you not see? How
Oh, I see it now,
expensive? How freaking expensive?
Jesus.
I wonder what you like. That's $1,000 gone if you don't win anything.
No winners yet. Because
Yeah.
it's so expensive, people won't buy it.
Nobody's going to buy it. Well, maybe then you're going to win, but I mean, then what are you going to win? Oh, wait, I might have to get him first. Let me get him first.
Yeah, wait. You're
I got people to see and places to go. Can you get the fuck out the road?
Sorry, sir.
that guy had a gun.
I know he's a gang member, dear.
I can't get in now.
Oh, for God's sake, no. Can you get in now?
Yeah, I can.
Can you get in now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, good, you did. Oh, thank goodness.
That's
Well, I mean, we could buy lottery tickets. I'm sure there are people who are going to say $1,000 lottery tickets means we're going to win all the money because nobody else is going to enter. But
Nope.
what are you going to
that's not
win
correct.
except for your $1,000 back?
Nope, that's not correct because you have to input numbers and no guarantee that your number is gonna be drawn.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I think it said 8 balls. I don't know how many. I mean,
Combinations, yeah, I know, it's
Combinations, yeah.
insane.
hundreds of thousands, maybe. I don't know how to calculate how many. Like, many. Or maybe millions of combinations. How the heck should I know? Never touched that, but okay.
I get $500 for this job, which is not bad considering it's like 9 panels each and then a couple of things. But we had 2 guys standing in this, like, we had 3 local workmen standing in that pit one time when we did it, and Judy jumped down into the pit to do the pipes that you have to do. She didn't touch him or anything, but he got right aggressive with her and started beating on her. And Ricky had to beat him, and of course then his body was in the pit, and we had to pour cement over him because, you know, that's what you gotta do to hide a body. Yeah, this one's really easy. What we got we got the same job the next time we went to do it, and it was, you know, it was all dug up, but the guy was gone. No, exactly, no evidence. I posted a video clip of it on the Discord because it's just so funny. Guy started just, you know, railing on Judy for jumping in the thing, and she's like, "Well, I wouldn't have to jump in if you did your job, but they wouldn't have to hire us, you know." I don't even actually know if I said something like that to him. I just said, "Why you beating him? Are you?" Yeah, it just covered up the body completely. And the other guy that was in the pit ran, and Ricky had to chase him. He tried to stab him with something, a screwdriver. It was pretty funny. This is so much better than Wall City. There's one where you have to do 5 walls and a couple of welds and a couple of pipes and things. No cement, but 5 walls of 15 panels. It takes a while. Oh, why am I smoking a cigarette? Judy, stop smoking a cigarette on the job. I accidentally hit my quick. All right. She's definitely feeling more relaxed now that she's smoked a cigarette while lifting up a big panel. Yeah, I usually try to scoot these things out of the way because otherwise you knock them into the pit and it doesn't look nice. One of these is over here for some bizarre reason, so you gotta run across the street. usually do this and this electrical panel over here. And Ricky gets started on the pipes, which she's doing. Look at this all worked out. And then she can jump in and do a pipe if he hasn't done them all. Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
I didn't mean to do your pipe.
No, it's fine.
I was going to do the other pipe. Able to get in this?
Drive this time.
Oh, you will? Okay.
Yeah. Let me get. Oh, weird.
Apparently I can't get in that side. I can't get in.
Walk it and unwalk it again. Try now.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's that weird. Yep.
Why is it weird?
I don't know. Or should I say? I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Yep.
It's very satisfying to see that cement cover that guy's body. It was very funny. All right. Oh, I was reading chat. I'm sorry, I was distracted by some. Should definitely put on my seatbelt. We actually got violently thrown out of a cement truck right there, and Judy was downed, and Ricky was really hurt and thrown across the street, and it was just some kind of real weird glitch. But we had to get EMS to come, and Leaf came, and they were actually going to another scene around the corner with a train. He was with a trainee, and he ran over there, fixed her up, and then ran back to his trainee. His trainee was having trouble moving the ambo, so he had to leave it there and just run around the corner because we were just around the corner. We saw the ambulance coming, and it was just way too soon for it to be for us. We're like, how could they know that it's us already? But they were going to a different call. Clock and bell's open. Well, I pretty much started streaming a year ago. Initially, No Pixel Public, and then Ignite. And got my affiliate in June of last year. Are you back, Ricky?
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir, for giving us the good job because I showed my tits. Or Ricky showed his. I mean, I don't know which you prefer. You didn't say. He didn't say which he preferred, Ricky.
I'm gonna.
No, it's okay. He was, that way inclined. It's just, whatever works to get us the good jobs. That's all.
Yeah, he better not look at them.
But
Hmm.
mine.
Yeah.
I think he has. I think he's looked at them. I mean, I'm kind of just showing
Okay.
them right. They're just sticking right out here. So can't blame the poor man. Come on, Ricky. Look at that oil stain. What is he doing? Yeah, you would. He does quite a lot of RP with NPCs. He does quite a lot. I've actually seen like screenshots he's done of him RPing with NPCs on NoPixel when I wasn't around. And I'm gonna let him do his thing. No, they don't. They're awful. Ricky? Ricky, what are you saying to this poor man? Ricky?
Do you want to know?
You just leave him alone. He's not going to give us a good job next time. He's going to say, that asshole, I'm going to give him Calais every time now. He has that kind of power.
better.
He just switches the contracts around.
Mm-hmm. Nah, he wouldn't dare.
Come on. Lucky Mail's open. Yeah, you can say anything to them. Florence is always talking to them too. I just don't know what he's doing because Lucky Mail's open. Well, I want to go give them some love because they are open.
He said he wouldn't.
He wouldn't what? Look at my tits?
Yeah.
He did already. Don't you believe him?
Yeah, I told him I'm gonna do something to him if he does again.
Okay.
Something like.
Do you want to go
very
to the
bad.
clothing store and change your clothes?
Sure,
And
yeah.
because I don't know if you want to go.
What the fuck is my.
What?
My left arm, what the hell?
I don't know. Get off and get back on.
Oh!
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Fine.
What? What do you mean you're
Something's wrong
fine?
with my left arm.
There's something still looks wrong with your left. There you go.
It's oh my god. Did
There
he
you
curse
go.
me? Did he put a curse on me?
He might have done. I told you that, you should be nice to him because he gives us the jobs. Hello, sir.
Alright, let's change, I guess. Get something to drink, maybe. Like, I don't know, should I, ask Seamus where the heck he gets the sandwiches from, so he can restock when we're empty, and not be dependent on his, let's say, mercy to come here and restock us. I haven't seen him in close 2 weeks.
I know I haven't either. I don't know whether he gets them from like Petrovich or Petrovchek or whatever they're called.
The Russians?
Where are you going exactly? There's
This
literally
way.
the clothing store across from Cluckenbell.
I thought you want to open the pub first. So.
I
I
didn't
got
say
confused.
that. Are you dreaming that part where we were going to open the pub? Because I don't think I said that.
Maybe.
I mean, we can. I just said Cluckenbell was open. I don't know why you thought from that I wanted to open the pub, but fair enough. We can do it.
I mean, maybe something wrong with me. I don't know.
We can try it for an hour, see how it goes.
No, it's fine if you don't want to. It's fine. Oh, that darn helmet.
Are we opening it or are we not opening it? I get a feeling we're not going to be opening it tonight, so I guess we could.
I mean, if you want to be open, let's see what's open in the city at the moment.
Clock and Bell's open. I keep saying that to you,
Only.
and you don't
No,
respond to
only.
me. Yeah, just Clock and Bell.
I did respond.
But we literally have no food except, you know,
Some drinks, yeah.
a few sandwiches. So that's the problem with opening, right?
Yeah. The sandwiches.
We go mining or something, or we could go do
okay,
something
okay.
else.
Yeah.
We'll go
Alright,
mining.
let's go mining. Yeah, sure, why not? But we
Gotta go get my car.
yeah, and some drinks. Where the heck was my outfit? Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking idiot!
That's so rude, sir. We also could do gold painting instead.
Sure, yeah. I mean, we haven't done that in a while. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I have a gold pan, so that means we don't have to switch a vehicle.
no, we should
mean, we
steal.
can.
We should steal because if we get later, it's quite heavy.
All right. What do we get?
We get my Seminole Frontier, and we'll just do a little switcheroo with the stuff that's in it.
All
We
right.
can do mining that way and gold painting. Like if we decide we're not doing enough gold painting, we can go mining. We could. It don't matter.
All right. Okay.
Where are you going now? Oh, we're going to the bank.
You wanted to get some drinks first, or I don't know. Do you need
Okay.
drinks?
We need some drinks here.
Some sushis, I guess. I mean,
Some
if they're open,
what?
not the sushis.
Cluck and Bale is open. I keep saying Cluck and Bale is open. Cluck and Bale, we get sushis here. See if they are open.
They're open. I said it like
They
5
were
times
open.
You're not
They're
acknowledging me.
Cluck and Bale has been open this whole time. I told you.
But like I said, if there's someone in there.
Oh well,
Apparently
I
there
suppose
is.
yeah. There's people in there.
You got it. Be careful out there. It looks like the Vagos are getting prepared, just so you know.
Oh God.
I don't know. They're going around kidnapping people, so just be careful.
Alright, thank you for the tip.
You got it.
Alright, have a good day.
See ya. Hello, welcome.
How's it going?
It's going well. What can I get for you?
Could I get 3 hot as bell meals, please?
For sure. One sec. Julian, can I get your help up here? Okay, your total's 90. You want to pay cash or card?
I can help.
Card,
Who's next?
Okay, what's the
Hello.
Name on the order?
Hello, what would you like?
I'd like to get two little Clucker meals, and I'd like about
All
4 of the berry
What was the
slushies.
drink?
You said
What was that?
2
for?
little clucker meals
The
and what
drink
else?
for your meals?
4 berry
I'll
slushies.
take Coke.
And what would you like to drink
Okay,
with the
you got
meals?
it.
Because
Lemon lime sodas.
all right. Would you like a box of that too?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, food is in the tray. Have a clucking day.
Thank you so much.
See you later. Hi, sir. What can I get for you?
Hello. Can I have 3 hot as bell meals? The drinks are lemon lime soda, please.
You got it. Total's 90. Cash or card?
Card, please.
You're not getting
what's the
slushies? I
name
thought
for
you
the
wanted
order?
slushies.
Sorry, what?
I thought you were
What's the
getting
name for the-
slushies too.
It's a
It's what? Sorry.
Ricky Oscar.
Okay.
And can you put oh,
Oh,
okay, yeah, never mind. I'll pay this. And can you put like 5 strawberry slushies?
you got it. All right. It's going to be, you
Yep.
said 5, right?
Card, please, again. Yep.
Okay.
You should do the math real
What was the
quick.
drink for the order?
Lemon lime soda, please.
Okay.
70 plus 40.
I'm not good with my.
It's 110.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thinking it's your card.
Yeah, cash, please.
Okay. Everything is in the tray.
Oh, thank you.
You got it. Have a clicking day.
All right.
Good
Everything's
to
on the
see.
tray for you.
Hello.
You
What
have a
can I get
nice
for
day.
you?
Orale, could I just get like 50 orange sodas? Is that okay?
No. We have a capacity of 10.
Orale, I guess I'll take
Right,
10.
let's be doing it. I mean, do you want to go to the bank first? Because
Yeah.
I don't like
I
what
still
she
got-
said the Vegas are preparing
Yeah.
for what.
Well, and then this guy came in and ordered, what,
Yeah.
50 orange sodas? So like yeah,
But
they're
he doesn't
preparing
have
for.
anything on him that suggests he's a gang member.
I know, but it's like that's not exactly an individual order, is it? That's like 5 drinks each for 10 people.
Yeah.
Or 2 drinks each for 25 people, or I could go on and on. But, you get the idea. It's a
Yeah.
group order. People who are
Yeah.
assembling for something, they need to prepare. They have to have like a war chest. They have to kind of get eating, drinking, bandages, and all kinds of things
War
they're going to
chest.
need, in the field. I don't know what you call it. It's just, kind of prepare
Yeah,
treat
something like that.
thing, Can't believe I got the helmet this time. I haven't had the helmet in a long time. What was you laughing about?
What I put in the receipt.
What did you put in the receipt?
Secret.
Oh my god. I put construction less clucking.
Construction less quacken.
Yeah, because I paid in cash at the clucking bill.
Ah.
What the hell? Help!
Oh my god, lady, calm your tits. Yeah, he ordered a lot, so they have the right to limit it. If they send 5 people in and order 10 each, they can do it, but they can't send one person in for 50. I'm just a little upset about Doherty's right now, so I don't really feel like doing Doherty ERP, but it's just because of the lack of support we're getting, and I don't have any food. When I do have food, I just have sandwiches, so it's like nothing to write home about. And I wish that people could sit down in the chairs. I just wish people could enjoy themselves in the pub and not, could sit down in other places. And
Too impatient.
I just wish they could help us out a little bit. I know they've got so much on their plate. They're doing so much for so many people. It just, you know, I'd like a little dev love, you know, thrown our way.
Well, whatever they're preparing for, I'm guessing it's
It's not going to be on a nice mountain stream where we're, you know,
nope.
panning for gold. It'll be down here in the south side, so, you know, let's just stay away.
Nope. I mean, I never said I want to know what it is.
No, I got no beef with any of those guys. Just won't keep it that way.
Yep.
I got the Viejos or whatever their name is come into the bar, like a whole group of them. They usually behave
Narcos.
themselves. No, the Viejos are a different group. And they usually behave themselves real well. One time two of them did start punching each other, and I told them to take it outside, and I did. And they usually buy, you know, quite a few drinks, and I have no problem with them. And then there's Angels. They haven't been in ages. I don't know how they're doing.
I don't know. I mean, I was gonna join them, but it was very cryptic. How should I?
They said they, you know, they wanted to know. Let me just see what's going on in the trunk here.
You're right.
We got an almost full trunk already, so I'm gonna have to pull out the car and put some stuff in the car.
All right.
Well, no, I don't have my purse here. I got the tornado
okay,
here. I don't have the purse here.
I think mine's here, but if your tornado's empty, we can use that.
I don't know what was in the tornado, quite honestly.
Only gardening gloves.
All right. Well, can we move? It don't hold that much, but we could shift some of this.
Especially the lead ingot.
I was in the process of moving some when you started moving it, and then I just stopped.
Really? Oh my goodness.
My pockets are very full. Much more can we hold over here? Oh, we can hold quite a bit. We can hold quite a bit.
We can check how much the lead ingots are if you're gonna go there.
Go where?
Around the pawn shop.
Yeah, we can check.
I mean, think that there might be one in the city, but nah.
I think, well, we can look around for one. There should be.
Sure, where though?
And we just gotta keep our eyes open when we're driving around, is all.
Mm-hmm. I think we can just remove every single copper bar from here.
Maybe.
$28 more kilos.
Oh, the copper ingots are, God, there were 500 of them I didn't even see.
I mean, do you have space in the Govi? Maybe.
I don't know. Do we?
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that all we can hold?
We have 38 more kilos in the Govi.
I mean, there's 2 kilos of glass. Or anything else we need to put in there?
No, we just have plastic in there, so it's fine.
All right, where did we put our all our stuff? Gold pans and such.
My gold pan is in my pocket. I don't know where you put yours. Check your pocket.
Why would it be in my pocket? Yeah, it might be in my purse. I don't know. It's not here. It's not in here. Right? It was
Maybe.
not in here. Oh,
I mean, you
not
can
in
get you
here.
another one. It's $50.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe glove box of this.
That's true. It might be in the glove box of that.
Yeah, it's here.
It's there? Okay.
Yeah, it's here.
What else is in the glove box? So can we give it down? Oh, get rid of that?
It's 3 pickaxe, crowbar, wrench,
Okay.
and 2 scabbards.
Okay,
And a
we can leave it. Do you want to drive?
No.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the prince.
You're the prince. Okay, where are we
Yeah.
going? We're going to do the, gonna do some, gold panning first? Honey?
Yes, I was looking where the gold pan spots are.
Oh,
Let me see.
I think it's up on, let me just check my map.
Tongva.
Okay. It's just like,
Like here.
yeah, it's like, it's like, North Rockford turns into Tongva.
Yeah. Tongva was a good road. I don't know which one you want. The one in the good is like here, a bit further away.
Well, let's try the Tongva one first.
All right.
Have a chill day of just doing some grinding to keep me from molding about the pub. And Judy's supposed to be planning events at the pub, but she really can't plan events with 26 sandwiches. Like, we've got to have more food. And I'd like better food. I think the sandwich thing has run its course. We need the stove working. We need to get our proper dishes. And we just need it. We need to give that pub a bit of a kickstart. It's really hard to hire people when they, customers aren't coming. I mean, they come, they have a whiskey, there's no place to sit down, and then they leave. And, it'd be nice if we could offer them something else. It's kind of annoying that we just have sandwiches and that, I mean, we've got stout and stuff, but we have this like freaking German Pilsner named ass motherfucker. Look at this big ass cookie sheet. Yes, come hide in my Discord. Everybody else does. We didn't. It's not a very big place. It's got this guy and Moon and a few other people that I love, and it's pretty quiet. I post Judy's and now Florence's and my other characters' little stories when I get to it, when I remember. Keep their stuff updated. I put clips and screenshots in there. That's what I basically started it. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Huh.
No pixel resets at 4 p.m. Eastern, which is in 2 hours. So we're going to have to talk about whether we're going to stay on here, because I think Freestyle's going to have a big old community meeting today at 6. So we could play here till then, but then we won't be able to get on No Pixel. We have except we could go in on our doctor tickets and do doctor shit, so we could do that.
Stone? What?
Yeah, you get stones and you wash them in, get the stuff that you wash the stones to get, Yeah, you get stones doing this. Those are nice ore stones and stuff. They got, stuff in. I have lunch beside me. It's a sort of a bean and tuna thing I made. Like a mixed bean and tuna. I don't know what you call it. Salad. And I've been nibbling away on it. I spent a lot of time gold panning on this on Oceanside, on my character named Alice on Oceanside, but Oceanside's kind of really quiet right now. So it's quiet at the best of times and only has 48 slots. And then it's got a very small population. And I think, at some point that server is gonna take off, but it's very roleplay focused. It's not a content server, so it's never going to be a big streamer server, but it's set in 2007. We have very futuristic phones for 2007. But it has some of the best MLOs I have seen. Three Hawker Boys pub is beautiful. Other things like the PDM or the car sales place, I don't think it's called PDM. I think it's called something else. It's really beautiful. The interiors of the like apartments and things are really nicely done. Oh, every interior of every building I've seen has been absolutely amazing. And it's not stuff you see every day. It's not the same assets that everybody's buying over and over and over again. I don't know where he's finding this stuff. This guy named Stitzy who owns it. He's really good at finding really unique things. And I do want to play more on it, but it's like right now everybody's kind of taking a bit of a break because the people who kind of founded it have all kind of burned out a little bit on roleplay in general, probably because a bunch of them are from Ignite / Freestyle / NoPixel / Onyx / everything else. So we're just going to have a nice little chill day here. I don't do a ton of, exciting RP at the best of times, so tend to be a lot of relationship RP and pub RP. On NoPixel, we do doctor RP, like medical RP. That's the only medical RP I'm doing right now. I have not played Cozy on Onyx for a month. She still hasn't been fired as an EMS, but we'll see if she will be. She's supposed to be on LOA for 3 weeks. It's been well over that now. It was very slow. And it's stuff I don't want. I'm going to start throwing those in a dumpster. Oh, got 8 stones. So, yeah, I guess that's all I got. Yeah, if you join my Discord, you can see a picture that I did a Midjourney. I give it to Midjourney a reference picture, and I described it as an older lady with white hair, eyeglasses on, and Aoife was beside me. I was wearing my headphones in front of the microphone, and I kind of just, described all of that. I had to make it younger, because if you just say older, or if you say 60, they draw somebody that's like 90. It doesn't look like, they understand older women. They're good up to about 40, 45, and then they are, and then then you're like a completely wizened old crone, and you're not, it just doesn't. That's what happens with the Midjourney. Is it just like, and actually quite a few of the AIs, just if you describe an older woman or a more mature woman, they will just make you into like a crone. But this one is, I think I described her as 45. Well, I think she looks 60. I think she looks age appropriate for me. But the fact that they put headphones on the cat is just like, it makes me laugh so much. So join my Discord and go see that crazy picture. That funny picture. It has me in kind of a, I don't know, a jacket with a necklace on, which I'm pretty sure I wasn't wearing. I was wearing a gray hoodie in the picture. I have a gray hoodie that says openly gray. And that's what I wear a lot of the time. Actually, I have two sweatshirts that say openly gray. And I have another sweatshirt I like to wear that's a couple of streamers that I know, small streamers, put out a sweatshirt a while back. Their logo's pretty much faded on that, but still a nice sweatshirt. It's a really good quality sweatshirt. It's just the printing was a little less than good quality.
More stone.
Stone is like literally what you want from this, I think. Because some of that stone could have gold in it. It could have gold ore. You know that stone?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah, and then we can go wash these stones and see what we get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let's just cancel that and go put these things in because I got too much stuff in my pockets. I don't know why they make the gold pan look like a cookie sheet. It's a really funny thing, but that's part of that asset. If you buy it for your server, you get a cookie sheet gold pan thing. Added on NoPixel in 3.0 too. The gold panning script in 3.0 NoPixel was a lot different than this. Didn't look like this at all. You went to far different places. Like this is some kind of standard gold panning script. And NoPixel had a custom script where they had a big like event for gold panning. And the site would change. They're one of about 4 or 5 sites, I guess, and all of these people would converge on it, and getting the gold pans, buying the gold pans was very, very expensive. It was very typically no pixel. They made it a lot more expensive and complex. And the gold pans had extremely limited availability, so they would just release them, and then some, of course, the same people got them over and over because they were insiders. And then whatever was left went to the riffraff like us, so we didn't gold pan very much because it was very expensive, and you could get a lot of stuff with the gold pans though, and you could make a lot of money. But sometimes you wouldn't even make your money back from your gold pan. So it was it was variable. But it was quite interesting. One of the sites was really terrible. It had a tide, and if you got kind of washed over with the tide, it stopped your gold pan, and if you didn't get close enough to water, you couldn't gold pan, and it was like really fussy. Overly fussy. That's, I don't know. It can be pretty difficult. NoPixel right now, I'm not sure what they're doing with the food stuff on NoPixel 4.0, but it's just they took the food out of the 24/7s. So the only place in the whole entire state you could get food was Senior Buns. Then they opened up to players a small number of food businesses in that same food court. So it's still the only location you can go to get food other than vending machines. And they had $4 packages of chips and $3 chocolate bars. And then they decided to buff the chocolate bars and chips so that they made you healthier. Then they made it 10 times the price, so $40 for a bag of chips and $30 for a chocolate bar. And then they've decided to bring in a farming script. So there's now none of the food actually makes you full. Even the very expensive burgers, like $17 burgers at Senior Buns, don't fill you up anymore. So everybody's like having to farm and rush to farm to get their produce up to scratch so that they can get back to having food that actually fills you up. And it honestly feels like a freaking survival game at the moment, and I hate it. I really hate it. Like I don't do this to play a survival game. I could play a survival game. I could play Sons of the Forest, or I could play I could play anything. I don't want to play a survival game while I'm RPing. It distracts me from the RP. To have to stop and constantly think about being hungry and thirsty. And of course the food goes bad extremely quickly. Not as quickly as on Oceanside, I think it's got the fastest food decay script of any server I play on. But if you buy, like anything you buy from 24/7 just goes so fast. You can buy food at the 24/7, but it goes bad really quickly, including the water for reasons unexplained. Although they might have fixed that. Water shouldn't go bad in your pocket in 20 minutes. It just shouldn't. But you can get food at the Three Hawker Boys. They have an NPC that sells food because there's never anybody around. And that food does not decay as fast, so that's good. Stale water, yeah. The water goes bad in your pocket. I love this spot too. I play this on Oceanside. I have a character on this small server, Oceanside, and I've spent a lot of time here on her, building up her resources so that she could afford things. And now nobody's playing on the server right now, but it'll go back. It's a really good server. It just, everybody's taking a bit of a break. Halfway full? Look at the water. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I still can't believe this game is like 10 years old, and look at the quality and look at the. It's just beautiful. All I need is be able to fly fish for brook trout, and I'd be good. I'd be happy. Give me fly fishing. Why it is that all of the fishing rods are upside down in all of these servers, I have no idea. It's like nobody's ever used a fishing rod ever. They're all spin casting rods, and they all have the reel at the top. And they're like, dude, just go fishing. Go fishing. Watch how it works. You know, I don't know where they decided. Somebody decided, and they all have it now. If I ever played on one of these servers and they had the reel in the proper position, I would be so shocked at this point. I'm not a spin caster myself. I'm a fly fisher, but you know, it's just I have been spin casting, and I know what it looks like. But if you give me a fly fishing game, I would play the heck out of that. I have played fly fishing games. They're not bad, but it's. I know why they don't. It's a little too complicated. There's too many variables. The physics is a little bit hard to do. I have no idea what computer that fly fishing game was on, actually, now that I think about it. One of my husband's computers. And then he switched to Macs. Never looked back. Nice and peaceful.
It is. I got like 2 gold ingots so far.
Gold ingots?
Sorry, no, or ingots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we want to be ingots. You would wanna.
Judy doesn't know that they're not buying glass, but Florence knows. Judy and Ricky technically don't know where the pawn shop is on Carson, but they know there's a pawn shop downtown. Like, they're pretty sure there's a pawn shop downtown. They just haven't found it. And they just need to drive around a little bit and find it. But they don't really have much reason to go south of the Mega Mall on that side of the road. But I'll have to figure out a way for them to learn that it's there. Amber told Florence, so Florence knew where it was, but Ricky and Judy don't know. It's not marked on a map, I don't think. I don't think it's one of the things you can see on a map. Unless it's there now and I just haven't seen it. Look at that lovely river. Kind of unrealistic, but I love it just the same. Because there's no real reason that should be glowing the way it does, but... Yeah, I don't think it ever was. I just wondered if it was now that they've changed that menu. I just look and see. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking at that. It's because I'm too close to him. No, it's Matt. Stores. Like it's just not. It's not there. I don't know why it doesn't have pawn shops, but you know.
Oh,
What? What? What'd you get?
no, I thought you just had a spider, but apparently not.
No, I just walked over there for a second to think about a thing.
Yeah.
Sloth is supposed to start streaming. I don't know when he's going to. He did a test stream with Slobs and it didn't want to do it, so we might have to switch over to OBS. So I don't know what's happening with that. So
Oh, it's a bit slow, but still, it's better than the mining.
I think it is. The mining goes faster, but it's like annoying and it's expensive. You know. This way you don't have to keep paying $100 for breaking pickaxes every 5 minutes. Those pickaxes are too expensive. I've had this golden pan for a long time.
More pans. Broken cans.
Yeah. Oh, I got a silver ore.
Oh,
I got a silver ore. It's possible,
new.
Ricky. It's possible. I don't think I've ever
Never
got one of
lead.
those before.
no.
I
We
got a
haven't.
silver ore. I'm quite excited about that. Not that it even pays as well as gold, but you know, we just haven't got it before. Florence traded in 378 aluminum and got $756 for
another
it, $2
gold
per. But they weren't buying glass and they weren't buying plastic, so she didn't have much plastic. She had 14 plastic, but she had almost 300 glass. And Judy's got a lot of glass. Judy and Ricky's got a lot of glass too. And they're about to be very disappointed. Or they've already been disappointed. I can't remember if we sold some or not. I don't think we did. This is a lot better way to get aluminum than running around to all these dumpsters. Florence is happy. She went to the other spot though, the one further down the road, which is a harder spot to go to. This is actually easier, would be easier for her. With her cane. But she got interrupted by Storm, so. And Judy came out to play, because we knew Ricky was coming on. So. Oh. Too full again. Actually, I should probably just stop that. What do we have left? What? How much do we have left? We're halfway. All right, we do want to not fill it completely full, but you know we got more we can do.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay,
there's murder courteous
my pockets
here
are
either.
full. Let's see.
This is just a lot calmer way of doing it. And you could just talk with your friends or
We
just,
have
you know.
230 kilos out of 400.
Yeah, no. The other vehicle be full, but this one isn't because we got a lot of storage in here.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's why I bought it. Storage, and I just like the look of it, although I wish it was better at what it does.
You mean the sliding? Yeah.
Yeah. If you had $1 million, what would you do? What would be the first thing you would do?
$1 million.
Yeah, $1 million.
Not sure. Maybe buy a house.
Buy a house. Okay. He's a homebody. He's a homebody. He just like she's got herself a tame one. He didn't say, he'd, buy a most expensive motorcycle there is, or go,
More stones.
flying, or buy a plane. Then you buy a house. She got herself a man she could settle down with. I don't know whether she, she's actually told somebody that she thinks Ricky is the love of her life. And she can settle down with somebody like him because he's a homebody and he's not. No, that was kind of a test question. That was kind of a test question because if you said you wanted to, get hookers and blow and like a real expensive motorcycle and a whole bunch of tattoos and stuff, then you'd be one kind of guy.
What?
And you said you'd buy a house, and so you're the other kind of guy, the settling down kind.
Why would I want a hooker?
I don't know. Lots of people do. There's lots of guys spending all their time down at the VU. Not that those are hookers. There is a difference, but And not that there's anything wrong with either of those professions, Women need to make money, and sometimes they can't, Not everybody can manage Doherty's pub, I'm sure those girls make a lot of money on tips.
Oh, yeah.
They make you walk so slow when your pockets are full. All right, she needs to eat something. Eat. All right. Nom nom nom. Oh, isn't that cute? That emote is really cute. What is that? I gotta see now. Top Nemo? So cute. Yeah, I
It's
didn't.
pretty chill there
I've
on
been
the
eating
river.
this. I made way too
Maybe
much of this
some,
tuna.
you know, deer from time to time.
Yeah, but I don't hear any growling, so that's making me happy.
You mean the mountain one? No.
I don't hear growling, so I don't hear any murder kitties coming to get us. This might be a murder kitty free zone, which makes me happy. I keep looking on the ridge there to see if there's one up there, but I don't see one.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm. There's like a spoonful left or 2 spoonfuls left, and I think I'm done with it. I got my money's worth out of my can of beans and my can of tuna, can of 4 bean medley. I bought a bunch of food just before, like, I was like getting going because I wanted to. Anthony, hello. Anthony, my first subscriber. Hello, how are you? How are you and Jazz?
There are more.
I'm just having a very, very calm, chill stream full of just school panning. Oh yeah. I once had a colonoscopy and an endoscopy on the same day at the same place, and I thought they were gonna like just put 2 scopes in and meet in the middle, but that's not what happened. That is not what happened. It feels like a long time since I had a colonoscopy, so I don't know. I keep getting sent FIT tests, the fecal occult test kits, or boy, I don't know what they call them. But and I keep doing is mailing those back to the government. You have to mail them in, mail in your poop sample, and they keep saying, well, there's nothing wrong with your poop, so that's good. You had the gastroendoscopy. Do you have GERD? I got it for GERD, and I got put on pantoprazole, but I don't really drink anymore. Alcohol really exacerbated it when I was drinking more when my husband was alive. So now that I don't drink, or hardly ever, I just don't need as much pantoprazole. I have it basically on an as-needed basis now. I still have the prescription, but I don't use it very much. I hope everything is good with you. That, it's just routine stuff, or you have a specific problem.
Was such big, so I do they.
I'm assuming the
drop their empty
gastroendoscopy,
cans
you've
in the
got
river?
something, because they usually don't just do those on spec. When I first got put on the pantoprazole, the guy that did the endoscopies told my doctor that it's because she was concerned with how long you could be on it because of internal damage or something. I guess there's some problems with it, and he said, look, the damage she's getting from her GERD is much higher, so just leave her on it if she needs it. And I took one every day for the longest time, but then after I got then I just kind of stopped taking it when I stopped drinking, and I wasn't really having any problems, so I just kind of fell out of the habit of doing it. And then when I started drinking a little bit again, occasionally I get it. But yeah, to make sure everything's fine. That's good. I'd rather they be, careful. I hear a street sweeper. Also, I think I've drawn the short straw again. I have a service that comes and mows my lawn. I have for a bunch of years now. And they decided that 7:45 on Monday morning is the time they want to. 12 polyps, holy cow. Well, see, it's worthwhile getting those, because if you leave them alone, they're going to become something nasty, probably. All right, one more. I don't know if you can hear that droning noise outside. Over the other noise, but I definitely have a droning noise outside. That's a street sweeper or something. And I'm glad I don't stream on Monday mornings. I'm going to have to call them up and say, look, I've been a customer there for several years
How about
now.
some gems, hey?
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if we could get some rubies or something? Emeralds? Diamonds? But they keep putting me at like first thing Monday morning, and I'd rather have it be... Yeah, they'll do a biopsy. Ideally, it'll just be, nothing much. And they're removed, so they can't get any weirdness, so that's good. Maybe just a little bit more, and then we'll go. Go to the washing place and see what happens when we wash them. Let's just do like one more round and then go wash the stones.
Oh, okay.
So many guns. So many guns. Oh, you have an AI chatbot? How is that? You having fun with that? We've started using AI a bit at work for various things. It's quite interesting. Can.
More plastic.
Yeah. Yep. Got more silver ore.
Noise.
Just one, but I think we got 4 or 5 now. That's so cool. Oh God, it's going down the other side of the road. It's definitely a street sweeper. It must be spring. I'm very concerned with cleaning my street, but not with filling the potholes. Could I have some pothole filled, please? I've lived on this street. We bought this house in 2001. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus.
I was just paying him for Golden Vicky. You don't have to beat me up about it.
I'm sorry. Judy.
It's okay.
Jesus.
I
was
know.
looking at something and
Yeah, I know exactly
you
what.
know what was I looking
I know
at.
exactly what you were doing. I know exactly what happened.
You have a bandage, right?
I have a bandage. I just have the one, but you know. It is true. It is true. April showers have, in fact, brought me snowplows. We are not out of the woods. Although all the plant stuff is happening, it is pretty much middle May, so... Although we've had snow in May. We have definitely had snow in May, so... Maybe it's because he's not getting... I don't even think it's gold. I think he just wants other things. In Oceanside, you get gems. You get gems, but you don't want to make them into jewelry because it doesn't pay enough. Except for diamond rings. Diamond rings pay $100 each. If you get 100, like if you get enough. And you find a lot of gold doing this. Like a lot of when you wash the stones from doing this or from mining, you get a lot of gold. Then I made like 60, 70 gold chains from not very much, like 100 stones. I would get, you know, 10 or 12 diamond rings out of that, and then a lot more leftover gold for necklaces. And she learned, my Alice on Oceanside learned from somebody where to. Oh yeah, I don't think there's a year where we haven't had snow in Canada. I have a friend who's older than me, and he's basically said he's seen snow in every month. Calgary is kind of strange because of your position and how high up you are. Right, you're pretty high elevation, so. I have a niece that lives in Calgary, actually. I haven't talked to her in a while. And I should. That's my fault, because I'm doing this all the time. Oh God, all these cans. At least they're the cans and not the bottles, really, because the bottles are not good. Yeah, high 80s and 70s and 80s are warm. We're getting a high of 17 Celsius today, and I think 20 is going up to 20 one day this weekend. Look at me, it's getting nice. Yeah. Where he lives, it's quite hot too. So when I talk about Canada and it being cool and everything, he's like, Gib, you got snow? Gib. He would love to live in this weather, he says. So it gets very warm where he is. All right, let's waddle back to the car. Oh my goodness, could you stop?
I was stopping, there's more space.
I know, but we don't want it to be full.
Oh, yeah. Okie dokie.
It's literally not, it's almost full. It's like 390 kilos.
All right.
It's with what I had in my pocket, so let's stop, definitely.
Right, I mark the zone motion space. Parts,
What's that?
whatever.
All
How
right, we
to
gotta
use
go.
stone washing.
Yeah, we gotta go wash the stone. Do you still want me to drive?
Yes, please.
Could you put it on the map, please?
Yes, I did.
Why is this having such a hard? Oh my god, this thing is so heavy.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. There we go.
There you go. Don't
I
worry.
saved it. I rescued it. Oh
this.
my god, this thing is so bad when it's full like this.
Really?
It's so full. Why does it suck so much? Oh god. I gotta talk to somebody about this. It just feels very heavy. Like it feels like it's got a bag full of rocks, which it does.
I mean, it's full of stone. What do you expect?
I know. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, could you go away with that frickin' sweet street sweeper or whatever is making all this noise? I think it's the street sweeper. I have a very small street. It feels like it's been on it for an hour. I know it probably hasn't, but it's just like feels like they're taking forever to do our little tiny street. It's a little tiny dead end street, and it's like they just have been here for so long, droning in the background. And I really do want to call up my landscaping company and say, what did I do? What have I done? Did I do something in a past life to, to anger the gods so that I have a 7:45 on Monday morning lawn mowing time? I have complained to them before that they were always picking Monday, and I'd rather have it be closer to the weekend because then, if God forbid I did actually go outside on the weekend, the lawn wouldn't look like it's an overgrown mess. I did not mean to do that. That's not my intention. Trying to turn around a little bit. Well, that's fine. You bet. What's that doing in there? Where is it? I can't see. Stone washing. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
I mean, you should be able to wash them anywhere. It's just water. I don't know what that is that I'm seeing in the water.
go there.
Copper. Look at that nice night sky. I don't think you can see this many stars in the city. Nice, isn't it? I don't know what's making that color in the water. Can't see anything that would do that. Copper and more copper.
Yeah, copper only.
Oh, go have a nap. Yeah, Colite is terrible. Thanks for coming by and for renewing your sub, your original sub. Thank you so much, Anthony. Yeah, it's really pretty out here. Let's just see if it's worth it what they did, because they almost got 200 stone. That's a lot of stone. They had it just for me. I am hydrating. My pink lemonade. A heck of a lot of copper ore.
Yeah, the amount of copper we find in this is tremendous.
Yeah.
That's why it's so cheap.
Yeah. The prices do fluctuate. Yeah, they know that actually. They aren't different per person. Like Adam, the guy that buys the fruit, will give me a different price for fruit than him. It might be too much. I might regret that. When you do this in Oceanside, your pockets get a lot lighter when a stone leaves. Here you get so much lead ore and copper ore, and it's heavy, I guess, but it just, for some reason, you just seem to get a lot of those things, and they're heavy, and they make your pockets heavier as your stones are used up, which is kind of peculiar to me. This will be washing away material to get at this ore, so it should not be heavier than the stones themselves, but I don't know why. It's just their policy. You definitely shouldn't, like, things should not be more than what you carry down to the water. I'll probably get a warning for heavy pockets soon because of all the ore. We have to have a quick check. We're holding our own, so yeah, unless you run. If you run, you have a chance of falling down, but you also can potentially get there faster, so the first time I walked with a whole bunch of stuff in my pockets into the foundry, and then I tried to run and I fell over on my face.
I mean, I get a little bit of zinc. And
Yeah.
lead, but that's it.
Yeah, if you alternate, it's not so bad. We'll just have a look and see what happens after this one.
Interesting.
No, not really. Lead and copper mostly. I got iron, copper, lead, and zinc.
I haven't seen iron. Only lead, zinc, and copper.
I'd like some gold, please. Could I have some gold, please? I think the guy in the pawn shop bought zinc ore from... Well, they bought zinc ore from Florence this morning. Pretty sure, so...
Look, I need Bambi.
Where? 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 Which Bambi? Where, Bambi?
Bambi, they're on the other side. It's just going.
Oh, yeah, there. Bye, Bambi.
Mhm.
I'm blind, apparently. I couldn't see him. Yeah, the creatures come down to the river to drink and... I'm pretty sure she sold a zinc to the guy at the pawn shop on Carson this morning. Think so? I could be wrong. I know that Ricky and Judy have had trouble selling zinc before, but Seamus, their boss, will buy it for $2. Yeah, I think maybe it's you can't smelt it. I don't think you can make zinc bars. I don't remember though. It's always easy. I just keep forgetting. I have the prices that guy. Did I do on my rocks? I did. The guy was selling the first time we looked at the guy in Polito. And I'm just gonna have to compare them and see if they change. 14 worked, so let's do 14 again. We were thinking about it, but we also might go over to No Pixel in an hour and do doctor stuff, but I did attend a lot of the community meeting last time, and they go pretty well. I think this is going to be a long one. I think the server, if it's like the last one, they close the server while that's happening. So I won't say our playtime is limited because we play a lot. We play every day. But we do love it. And we have stuff to do over on NoPixel because we're Dr. Command over on NoPixel public. So being Dr. Command on a public server is pretty thankless stuff, I can tell you. We do try. We hear a lot of, I never see any doctor. It's so difficult to hire people because they are underpaid and overworked. And man, we had to do an evaluation, a fitness for trial evaluation in Blue County on the weekend. And I had to do research beforehand. Then we did the evaluation. Then we interviewed that person for about 45 minutes. Then we had an interview with a lawyer. We had to get a police report that we had to read, a very detailed police report that we had to read. And then I had to write the report. And I had to research how to write that and figure out what I needed to put in it. And I figured out what, the definition of fit for trial and everything. I did a lot of work. We're not psychiatrists. There are supposedly three psychiatrists, but none of them are playing their doctors right now. So we had to kind of take it on, and it was a lot of work. A lot of work. Yeah, get your dinner done. And last time I went to a committee meeting, I thought it went really, really well. I mean, they're really good at answering questions. There is going to be a bit of bitching at this one about some people think the cops are overpowered. Some people think the crims are overpowered. There's been a bunch of incidents of people like trying to win as opposed to doing the role play. Like I saw a chase on Lord Earl Grey's stream, and it was a fun chase, but it went on for an hour, and they were determined to win, and they'd been tased, and they kept getting up and running away, and just at that point, you're like, dude, you've been tased, just give up. And they were shot too, and then they still ran away, and it was like, dudes, let the cops catch you, get some more sweet RP. Jail is not that bad. Just for God's sakes, you've been shot and tased, and they swapped cars about 10 times. It was bad. I mean, it was fun. They were having fun, but at the same time, they were doing some NVL jumps to get away. They were doing sorry, I'm just looking for my nail file. They did a bunch of stuff that, and one of the admins was watching. No Pixel Debtor Jail is a terrible idea. Have we gone back to the 1900s or the 1800s, the 19th century? Debtor's prison, prisoners having to work for food. Excuse me? What the hell? It's bad enough that there's NPCs that'll beat you up in the prisons, and it's a terrible place. But this comes from the sort of American idea that jail isn't punishment enough, that everything else should punish you too. So you should, have to work for things, and you shouldn't have any, to me, the confinement, the taking away of your liberty is the punishment. That is your punishment for what you did. Because just because you've been punished doesn't mean you should be starved or, be required to do a whole bunch of additional, punishment. It's just that's your punishment.
Caring too much. What the heck?
I don't know, because and I don't get this idea that you really have to keep punishing people.
I got the 6 copper from 1 stone.
No, it's the problem with NoPixel is it sometimes is a content server and sometimes it's an RP server, and sometimes it's a survival game. And a lot of the time, some of the choices they're making these days seem to be pushing it to the survival game category. And like the food thing, I'm not really understanding why they're going that direction with it. And it doesn't make it very fun to play.
How is that possible? 6 copper from 1
I don't know.
Copper rich stone, I guess.
And on the other hand, Lord O'Grey was saying he was watching a stream on No Pixel Whitelist where, yeah, that's it. They've got a food court, which is another whole problem because they took the food out of the 24/7s. They then only had this senior buns where it's just a horrible hellhole of a place that I refused to go in and only bought food at the 24/7s because of the misogyny that I was subjected to as a female player. And it was some bullshit. And I would not go in there. And then they forced me back in there by taking the food out of the 24/7s. You could still get, you could get chips and chocolate bars in the vending machines, some vending machines. And there was $4 for chips and $3 for chocolate bars. And then they put in, yeah, it depends on the players. It's a player, those are player businesses they have in there. They have it on public too, but it doesn't pay enough. They charge $1,000 a day, or now I think $800 a day for rent. If you were even one day late on your rent, they take your place away. They've made it very difficult to make money because now they have to buy the ingredients, they have to make the stuff, they have to sell the stuff, they have to pay their staff, they have to, like, it's almost impossible to make money doing it. And it's still the only place in the state where you can buy food. Then they've decided to put in this farming thing, which is all very great. But the problem is now, if you they have low quality ingredients right now because everybody's just starting. So they could have. So now none of the food actually fills you up. So now you're starving to death all the time. Then they decided to make the chips and chocolate bars and the food in general heal you. So you don't have to buy bandages. But then they made the chocolate bars and the chips 10 times more expensive than it was. It just like feels like a survival game right now. And it's just a lot less fun. And we as doctors, you know, we're expected to go and just stay in the hospital and help people, which is fine. We don't mind doing that. But we can't go out, we can't eat, we can't, you know, there's no food. They actually have put vending machines in the hospital, but they have the $40 chips and the $30 chocolate bars. So we can keep from starving by buying that food. We can try to get people to bring us food. But there have been at least 2 whole days where my doctor character and his doctor character have worked at Senior Buns to feed people because there was nobody cooking at Senior Buns. Sometimes when you work at Senior Buns, you can't see some of the tasks. So the people that can see the tasks are very prized, and we could see them the last time. We were the only ones that could see everything. So we pretty much were stuck there. We ended up doing 2 hours of Senior Buns instead of going and being doctors. And people were saying, why are doctors here working at Senior Buns? Because we have to, because, you know, people are not putting in, they're not enjoying the Senior Buns RP. It's so difficult right now because everybody's just ordering fries because the burgers don't fill you up anymore. And it's like, please stop making this so hard. Yeah. Oh, well, she's always a doctor, but she just sometimes isn't being a doctor because she had to go work at Senior Buns again. That's the second time it's happened. So, you know, it just feels increasingly like a survival game, and I'm not into that. I just want to RP. And then, you know, the board members that run the board are kind of burnt out. One of them is playing their crim, and the other there's 3 board members. 2 of them are on Freestyle all the time, and the other one is playing her crim on No Pixel Public because she's having more fun with it. And I don't blame them. They've all put in a lot of work. They were doctors in 3.0. I was not. I was EMS in 3.0. Which is, and now that I'm part of Dr. Command, I see stuff, you know, that goes on behind the scenes, how much work we have to do behind the scenes. And our characters have to interview future doctors, and we have to I actually put a moratorium on putting out the signs for the appointments because I am not doing appointments too. I had to do an appointment for the fitness for trial. That was a huge amount of work. And I basically said, no, we're not doing therapy appointments when 3 of the 5 therapists are out. And it's just the 2 of us. And we're the only 2 we're 3 command members are active. None of us are board members. So we can't
We have
hire.
48 more.
Yeah, we're getting there. And it's, there's some things we can do and some things we can't do.
If we smelt every copper so far, we would have 300 more bars.
Oh my god, we gotta do something with these. We can't. Where does that guy
Did
buy
the guy
ingots
buy
or does he buy
copper?
ore?
If you buy sword, we just sell them
Yeah,
no matter the price, because we have a lot.
yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that go? I have to keep moving around a little bit. Yeah, I mean it's a good server in a lot of ways, and it's a lot of people's first foray into RP. It was certainly mine. So I like to give back by doing, helping out with it when I can, doing what I can do. But you get a lot of complaints about people. There are no doctors here. I want Dr. Nancy. She's faster. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're here forcing you to do some actual RP rather than run out and grind for money. I'm very sorry I'm making you talk to the nasty real doctor. I don't hear those complaints. Typically, he does. He gets told that all the time when he's on duty that people prefer Dr. Nancy. And I've told other players, I told their characters that we have been told that, and they're like, who are these people? I want to go kill them. Because they see the value in having a real doctor. They see the value in the RP. And they don't want to, they're not treating us like a revive mechanic, and we're just a slow revive mechanic. So it's kind of, it's very... What the heck was that? Did you just hear something peculiar?
Did you heard something peculiar?
Did you hear something kind of metallic sounding like a radio signal or something?
No.
Okay, it's just in my head then. All right.
That's weird.
I wonder if the 2 pawn shops pay different prices for things. Or if they pay the same
I mean,
price.
I don't hear anything, do you?
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I heard something funny. But I guess it's just my ears. Maybe I need to get a...
Hear something again?
It's no, just the ones that I mentioned.
Maybe something like someone going around with their radio.
Maybe, but it sounded more like a staticky kind of weird sound, not smell. Wow, I have 7 silver and 13 gold, and then all of this other stuff. 139 copper. It's so common. Yeah, that copper's like common as shit.
Yep.
It's really annoys me how much copper we get for all of that other stuff.
And lead. We really need to see what the lead is for. Maybe the guy won lead from 21 lower siege now.
Yeah, good. Daydream believer.
Yeah.
You know that monkey song?
Maybe.
Do you know it or do you not know it? Daydream believer.
I can't remember.
Do you know who the monkeys are?
Maybe not.
Okay, I'm going to have to
Ooh,
educate you about
fasting.
going to have to educate you about the monkeys then.
Oh God.
All right. There's a lot of stuff that as a younger person and also as a Bulgarian, he doesn't know that I know that I'm trying to kind of all right. There, I've sent him a link to the video for Dating Believer.
Maybe we can make like brass again if it's good. I think it needed zinc and copper.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
May
how
as well
much
do
it
something
is.
with copper, honestly.
Yeah. I'm going to keep getting quite good amount of zinc. And we have around 50. That's around 50 bars. If the bars is 21 again, that means $1,000.
All right, well. Is this the last of it, this bit here, or the stone?
That 12 more in the trunk.
All right. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got the 12.
Okay.
I mean, if you're almost out, I can give you some.
Yeah, that's my one that I'm washing, and I'm not gonna.
Okay,
This
you
in the
go
car.
go dump that, and then I'll give you
Mhm.
whatever. You know, if I haven't half of whatever I've got haven't got done. God, I could just feel her back getting sore. Florence hasn't washed stone yet. She just got some more. Okay, let me just do this one, then I'll see what I got left. And give you half of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I know I can't open their inventory
Yeah,
right
I'm
now
gonna
because I'm
just
doing something.
Eat this
Yeah, go ahead and eat that. I'm gonna have to have a drink of water or
viciously.
something soon. There, I gave you 4 because I've got 8.
All right.
So, do you want to go see what that guy's selling things for today?
Yeah,
And
sure.
see whether we should make ingots or not?
Yeah, that was you can just leave it in the car.
We could do that. But we can't just keep leaving it in the car. We gotta offload some of this stuff, you know. Because we literally can't keep, you know. I mean, I've got the one car full. This car will be full. Then we just got the purses, you know. Done. Okay, we're done.
Well, we can make, if the guy is selling good brass, we can make 61 brass and some gold, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
64
there's
brass.
13 gold and 7 silver.
Yep. Bambi's coming. Never mind.
I love these so much. These are slushies shaped like chickens. I love them.
Yeah, drink that chicken.
I'm drinking that chicken. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, we're going backwards instead of forwards, eh? Right? Oh, we're going sideways. Don't, no, please don't. No. All right, we're gonna try this again. Please, Seminole, please be like an SUV and not like a little slippery, slidey thing. Okay, where's this guy? Can you mark the guy? Polito somewhere.
Ish.
All right.
Polito.
Oh, and no, where? Sandy? Where is it?
Sandy.
Sandy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
I
what the
forgot.
other one is. Maybe,
Well,
maybe there's one in Polito. I don't know.
there might be one downtown too. It's just a question of finding it.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense for there to be one downtown. People want to sell stuff, you know. They could do a whole bunch of ingots and stuff like we did. They don't want to drive all the way up to Sandy to sell them. So you know. Oh my God, Bambi! Please, what the hell? Why are the deer in this city so suicidal? My God. Just drive themselves right in front of your car like you weren't even there. Please, dear, have some value for your own freaking life.
Because
That's
they're
just,
scared shitless.
they're not scared shitless. They're bounding along like you aren't even there. I don't think they're scared shitless. I just think they're dumb.
That too.
Hi, Scruffy. How you doing? I missed watching you in the mornings. Chill log cabin construction and zombies or mutants. The last time I checked in on your stream, you were playing Plate Up or something, or with like a gazillion machines, and it gave me such anxiety. I couldn't really keep watching because I just felt massively anxious. I have played Up, and I played it a couple of times just myself, and I was like, this is gonna give me an anxiety attack. Oh, I'm gonna run into a tree. I was gonna turn, and I wasn't gonna turn into that tree, and then I turned into that tree. So, all good though. Let's go see what he wants.
Hello, sir. Or leather.
Hi, Manny.
Zing. 2, you crazy. Copper or 7 each.
7 each. That sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah, brass is 17.
I mean, if you want to keep copper to make it,
No,
you know.
no, we have enough copper in the other car. We can just grab it and go to the smelter.
Okay. Brass ingots sell for 17. Carbon only sells for 7. Now, Seamus said he would. Reinforced steel ingots sell at 25. That's what you want to make, right? Silver ingots sell at 12. What do you get?
Steel ingot, you spend $60 to make one.
You kidding me? Silver ore sells for 2, and silver ingots sell for 12. Now, how many do you have to use to make an ingot? That's the question.
I have no idea. You have to check.
Yeah, that was insane. What I saw there is insane.
Right.
You guys were a well-oiled machine too, which is what you needed to be. But it was like, oh.
Nope.
I'm gonna just compare this to the last time because it's definitely different.
Iron, I guess.
I haven't got the brains to remember these.
Can you unlock?
Yeah, I can. What are you grabbing?
The copper ore. 7 is a good price, to be honest.
All right.
Where is it?
Copper ore?
Oh, there it
is. The greenish kind of stuff. 137. There's like 130 something of them. How many can you carry?
26.
$217. I'm gonna write this down. 30.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh, I can't. There's only 8 of them left anyway. I'm 56. Okay. It's not bad. Yeah, what are you selling?
Nothing. I think we're done.
Okay.
Right. Okay, let's go to the apartment so we can grab. Let me see. Like 60 some shit. 60 copper bar.
Okay.
Or at least it was one. I don't know.
Are we going to stick around here? We're not going to think about the future?
We can think of the future.
We have to think about the future in like half an hour if we're going to think about the future.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to the smelter and smelt whatever we want to smelt, and we fix the things next time.
He who smelt it dealt it. Haha. That's a joke. Can you mark it for me, please, so I know where to go? Can you mark it on the map for me, please?
Yes. Hold on. I'm not a machine.
You are a machine.
Wow.
You're a sex machine.
Okay, your share from the copper. I saw this in the Govi.
Well, what how much did you get? Because I already got some, so you know, I got stuff I have to give you, so.
Yeah, like 728. It's not bad though. If
I
you get
have,
so much copper and
I have $483, I think, from that.
so close to 1,200 from that old copper we got. Not bad, but time-wise, bad. I mean,
Well, if you're seeing everything as a race against time to make the most money in the shortest time, that's a different thing we gotta do.
nah.
If you see it as just being out in nature and talking and being in a babbling brook and everything. All right, so no, but the question is, if you're going to divvy that up, I've got 483, and you got how much? 700 something?
728.
All right. So half of 728 is what? Yeah, but I don't need all of that. I just need, what, 483 plus something to get to half, or is it already half?
I gave you half of what I got.
Well, I'm taking nothing yet. It's still in the glovey, so, you know.
I mean, you can take it.
Well, I have to then stop and give you half of what I got, which is like,
no, don't stop here. Apparently.
It's where? What?
No, don't stop here. Apparently, because Walker's gonna rear end check you.
I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Oh wait, mother, is the right one?
No, that's the right one.
Okay.
According to
I know it's right by the
You know?
It's right by the road, like it's real handy.
I mean,
What
okay.
what I do wrong?
Yeah, you took a wrong turn.
I took a wrong turn. I did. Now
It's
I gotta go all
fine.
the way around here.
Yep.
Cause I was thinking about something
You're
else.
fine. Are you thinking of mental food?
No, I'm thinking about it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed this up big time. I did not do that right, because if I kept going the right way, it would have just come right out ahead it. But as it was, I was I'm always telling you you're going, out of your way to get somewhere, and then I go do it myself. I find that the map's really hard to read for the highway system.
I hate this banging.
Yeah. It is not the fun kind of banging. Okay, what do we got to do?
Well, let's leave the lead like this, because he might want to buy it next time for more. Let's do the zinc, gold, and silver.
I think that's going to be too much. I think I need to give some of that back. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Don't do that. What am I doing? I don't think I can. Maybe I can get 5 of them back. Is that going to be enough? I need to leave some room for the ingots because for some reason they get heavier. I can't lock it because he won't have keys. I didn't lock it because you don't have keys.
Oh, it's zinc ore and copper. We don't need to do the zinc. I'm a dummy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we didn't go get copper.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what do we need to do then? It's not a dummy. It's just hard to remember. There's so many details. Do we need to do lead and iron or just the gold and silver?
Iron, I don't know about the iron. I think he was buying ore. But it's 2 per iron now at the moment, so not worth. And
Right, okay.
we can leave this lead like this.
Okay. So you want to do some silver?
Yeah, yup. I can get the empty cans and just smelt them.
Yeah, you can do that too. He's gonna not get through all of that by the time I get that done. Aluminum. That takes a while to do. Florence had a lot of aluminum to do. Oop. Whoa.
Ooh, aluminum.
Yeah. Why are your roads so confusing? There is one intersection. I don't know if it's in the base game or if it was just a no pixel or something, but it was you came out on a road and it said no entry or something, and it's clearly like you just turn. It's like just a big road, and you're like, why does it say no entry?
I might need your help with aluminum. We have so much cans.
Oh yeah, of course. I don't have very much to do here. I just got the gold and the silver, so.
Okay.
These gold ingots sure are pretty.
Are you done with the?
Almost. Just give me a minute.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm done now. If you want to give me some of the cans.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one. Thank you. Are we gonna do one at a time? Thank you. I don't know how fast this is gonna go. We have 15 minutes, less than 15 minutes. Well, actually, no, we have more than 15 minutes, but we have about 15 minutes if we're gonna switch over to no pixel for Storm. If we're gonna just go on as doctors, we don't have to rush, but because we have a doctor train. But try not to use the doctor train so we can do other things. I mean, I've used Dr. Train a handful of times to like go in for an interview or something where I have to interview somebody, or if you have to switch counties to balance, I'll do it then. Usually I like to go in on my regular ticket because then we can do, other role play. This other roleplay can be fun and good.
So did Seamus say that he's gonna buy our copper ore for $2 each?
No zinc.
No, I'm pretty much sure.
No,
that the
honey,
zinc
I'm
was
pretty
7.
sure he did not say copper. He doesn't buy copper, he buys zinc and carbon ingots. I'm 100% sure about that. Do not believe he buys copper. That's what he wants, is the zinc and the carbon. Maybe he told you he'd buy them, but I don't know. I don't know why he'd buy them at $2 when, you know. Sure is hot.
A little bit.
Not as hot as you, though. Ho ho.
Haha.
I'm pretty sure you made that joke before about me.
Yes, I only have 44 left cans. I'm pretty much sure they buy a lot of aluminum.
I think the car shops all buy the aluminum, yeah. I don't know about the
Yep.
glass or the plastic. Oh, apparently my pockets are too full.
You can slip something in mine.
I still have 19 left.
I just slipped something in mine.
How many do you want? I just need to get these 19 done. God damn. How many you got left to
I
do?
still have like 12 kilos of space in my pocket.
Alright, you want these back, these 19, and I'll go to the car?
Sure.
You didn't get them?
No?
I did the same thing you did. There you go.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm going back. Gonna do the alternating technique so you don't fall down. I actually have a little bit of room, so I'm not as likely to fall down. Oh. I should have just kept them because I could have just keep going now. Do you want? Can you stop and give me some?
Yeah.
I'm good now. Why are you standing so close to this thing? It's so hot. Stand over here. You want to be right on top of it. It smells real good. I just toss them right in from here. Almost done. The thing about this is, yeah, it's a bit more of an investment in time, but the opportunity it's like costs you less to do this because I don't think those gold pans break.
No.
And they're only $50 instead of $100 that breaks. So,
Oh yeah.
you know, you don't have like a ton of stuff you gotta make up like $600 just to recover your costs or your, you know.
I have 162 aluminum pieces.
Okay. Now we go home. The money in the glove box is half of what I got. Why are you sitting behind me? You want to be chauffeured? You want me to be your driver? I could do that.
I couldn't get in that side.
Okay. All right. So,
Yes.
what's the easiest way for us to get to where we're going? You get on the freeway from here? You can't.
Let me mark it and go say we can get on the freeway. Yes.
We're riding on the freeway of love and we can't go back. This is not a pink Cadillac, however. Oh God, this car is so slow when it's full of shit.
Full of shit.
It's like going 70. It's all I can manage when it's full. My God. Oh my God, the hamsters woke up. They got up to almost 80. But now it's time to get off the freeway, so, you know, that didn't help that much. Oh my
Oh.
god. I don't even know what to say about that. That was just a freaking mess, that was. Okay. I'm gonna just park this and worry about this later.
Yeah, sure. Let's worry about it next time when we are here.
Okay.
Awake.
No, that's the park vehicle over there. I almost didn't see it. All right, let's go. We have 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get the no pixel queue. After, well, I mean, I guess technically 8, but you gotta be ready. I'm probably gonna restart the stream because I just want to break up the freestyle and no pixel parts of the stream. We don't need to put anything in there. Straight again. All right. Well, are we going to think about the future and, you know, plan our future together?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Actually, let me have a clicking fries. I'm going to just drink me some fries and then I'll be fine. I'll be real good.
Liquid fries.
Well, you do look like you're
They
kind of
should
drinking
put
it.
them in freaking bottle then.
I'm ready to be comfortable. On the couch. Thinking. I do recommend the bunny slippers. Do recommend them.
I will try next time. You get
All
one.
right.
If we have them, I don't know if you do.
I'm sure you got them. I'm sure they will get them for you. I do not believe that they would not get you bunny slippers. That would be too cruel.
Yeah, well, we have so many things that are the same aisle. Like they say that they have X amount of aisles, but at least 100 there is nothing on them. Maybe even more. I don't know. And so some other are like repeating aisles. I don't know why they put same clothing. Couple, you know, aisles.
Well, I think that it's because some people gotta, you know, gotta make an outfit. Sometimes you have to, you know, draw from different sources.
Probably.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna think about, you know, some pink lemonade or something, and then, you know, I'll think about being in the future with you.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna stop and restart stream, and then we will have a brief break. And because the no pixel queue starts at, well, the restart is in 3 minutes. So let me just put a slideshow on. Put a cozy slideshow because we're going into no pixel. And we're going to just do a minute of self-care. And I'm going to stop and start stream very quickly.